Dunhams or something. Like Dunhams or here, take this out my hand. Throw it away in that garbage first. Can you get this together for me? I need this stuff. I went fanny pack mode this morning and it was way better having it real tight. I'm doing all right actually, man. How you doing? You're Scott, right? Evan Stevens. I'm sorry, man. Good to see you again, for sure, man.
How was your walk this morning?
It was great actually, man. Amazing.
Was it a breeze like this? Was it hot?
Nice little breeze and everything. I'm glad you were here this morning to show people how great of a cop you are.
I appreciate it. I told you I'm here for the long run.
No,
man.
for sure, man. Yeah, man. You've been a great. I'm showing my face by accident.
Oh, you're lying.
Yeah, man. We have terrible interaction with the police so far, but I want people to know, like, we don't want to just show like not the reality of what's going on, but the reality. We always show the good and the bad. And, Evan Stevens, man, you actually introduced yourself as a person. I've never had an officer do that in my life. When you came up, you're like, I'm Evan Stevens, man. Nice to meet you. And then you guys were like, what can we do for you? I've never like had that experience.
We're gonna do it again today?
Yeah, man, that's so amazing. And sorry about going down that trail.
I don't even know where you were. I don't even know what road that was.
It was like 44 trail. Yeah. It was a crazy road.
Hey, you know what? You guys go wherever you want. We'll be behind you. Starts getting dusk. Wherever we get close to, I'll have another
car you come in. Appreciate that, man. We actually got almost to Plymouth this morning.
You walked all the way to Plymouth?
Almost. What's the town before that? It starts with a P, I thought, too.
There's New Washington.
I think I passed.
There's a couple of small ones.
I did like 20 miles this morning.
That's impressive. That's like Huron County. That's impressive.
Yeah, it was 19, I think. 19 miles this morning. So
did you start at 5:30, like you said?
No, I was late actually. 7-ish. So it was like 7:30. So I did about 6. I was on like 5, 6 miles.
I had to go to bed. I got home at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I told him, I said, we're going to be up at 5:30 in the morning.
He's like, I'm sorry. Can't do it.
No, for sure.
I'm glad everybody left yet, so I was able to get here.
No, dude, appreciate it. So we got to drive like an hour and 20 minutes.
That's all right.
To where we were. I know I got off that road, then there was this gravel. Just all gravel for like 3 miles.
How many? Was just you?
Just me, and he went with me to trail me. Because I have to have a car to get back. You know what I mean? You don't want to walk for 4 hours and then walk back to the car.
It defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it does defeat the purpose. So, no, that's cool, man. We appreciate it, man. We have police like this. Like, you know what I mean? It's the problem. I think there's no way to train police to be like this.
We were just talking about training.
Yeah, how can you train someone to be like this, though?
The state patrol keeps up with all that stuff. Yeah,
you kind of got to have it built in.
We have in-service at the academy, and if the Ohio Peace Officer Training Commission says, hey, you have to have 1 week of this training, the state patrol make it extra.
That's pretty cool.
I think Highway Patrol is proactive. They look ahead. They change policies
before things happen.
Like they go to mental health training already to make sure.
We had an officer in Milwaukee killed. Well, in Wauwatosa, he killed 3 people in 5 years, and we're just like, we're not going to suspend him. He doesn't go to any mental health training. He doesn't go to any nothing. He's just right back at his gun.
Heard of it. I don't know what the.
His name is Joseph Mensa. He killed 3 people in 5 years.
What was the? Do you know what surrounded the incident?
The first time I think the guy had, they thought he had a bat. He had a sword, but he was like not close. He was at his residence. He came outside and he shot him like 12 times or something like that. The second time the dude was sleeping in the car. He was sleeping in the car. He told him he had a gun. The gun was on the side. Had his hands up. He was sitting there waiting for like 40 minutes. He was falling asleep, and because he just shot him. And the third guy, he shot him in the back. He was running from him, and he shot him in the back. And they said he had a weapon. They have yet to produce it. But out of the 3 times, 2 times he was the only one that fired his weapon. The only officer that fired his weapon. The third time, I think one officer fired once, and he fired like 12 times. So yeah, you know what I mean? But still, I think the fact that it has to be something, some type of, you know what I mean? You need some type of counseling, some type of time off, something.
Well, that's the thing. In a lot of agencies, believe it or not, like trains a lot. The state highway patrol, they do train a lot.
Yeah.
They implement a lot of policy procedures that are good for everybody. It makes it very reasonable, and everybody's keeping the public accountable. And so
That's like somebody having like say I had 3 self-defense murders in 5 years. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know like the facts of, but it does seem it's a lot of one person.
Yeah, the only murders from the whole department probably in 20 years came from the same guy.
Is he having bad luck? Is it luck of the draw? I mean, not the luck of the draw, but is it like is it coincidence? Yeah, like the person. Yeah, like is it the person?
I'm thinking, and no one fired at him or brandished a weapon at him in any of the cases.
Did they do anything to him? Like,
nah, we just got him suspended with pay.
No extra.
With pay, and then he got $100,000 in the GoFundMe donated by police officers in different places for him getting suspended.
Did he have any like any extra training that was mandated?
No, nothing. They didn't do anything. They wouldn't even take him off work. So it was just like, we were like, dude, anybody that goes through that mentally should have some type of time off. They're like, if you're undercover for a number of years, you need about a year before you can
get back in the swing.
Yeah, you can't just go from undercover job to undercover job to undercover job. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're like the state that gives you like the employee assistance program or stuff like that to help. We also have like a MAT team, which is, if there's like a critical incident, they'll come out, hey, get the scene, calm down, everything's all right. They'll help you.
See, that's a different group outside of the regular police that comes to calm the scene now.
So they're a lot of them are troopers. I think some might be dispatchers.
Yeah. And that's what we're at. For us, I just don't think everything needs a service weapon. Like every phone call doesn't need a gun, like a person with a gun to actually show up.
He said his example was if you're going to a mental health call and there's no weapon or anybody's getting hurt, he's just having some kind of a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
He was saying the exact same thing. You come in with a weapon, you're going to aggravate the incident rather than maybe the social worker
for sure.
start off first.
Right, or some type of liaison between the police, which is what I do back home. We're called violence interrupters, and we show up on the scene, but we're not like mandated through the state, so they can ignore us when they get there. For the most part, people call us.
Not mandated yet.
Not yet. It'll happen. Y'all don't have a lot of those problems here, though. It doesn't seem like, because if cops like you show up, then like you were fine. Probably one of the best officers we had. Valparaiso was the best sheriff. He marched with us at Black Lives Matter. It's a pretty cool experience. But then on the exact same highway, I got arrested by the next municipality. And I was confused that, you know what I mean? We're in the same state.
For the 28th.
Yeah, I won't be there.
The day of.
Yeah, the march. So my lawyer will take care of it, so we'll be fine. Y'all ready?
So
have y'all been talking to him? He probably talked to some of y'all, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's pretty cool guy.
So on behalf of Lois Shay that you talked to, she would like to offer you a book deal if you would like to accept it for
I appreciate
her
that.
behalf. Sure.
Definitely. I'll definitely talk to her about that. Definitely will.
Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna round up real quick.
Where you want to start?
It was right before Plymouth. What town is that right before Plymouth? You got my phone? You see my phone.
That one or that one?
So y'all don't actually have police here, huh? Because it's so small.
Finley does, but for us, we're just in highway patrol. Like the small villages, some will have agencies, others will have like a contract with the sheriff's offices.
This cop here, because we're cool as shit, and he want to make sure we straight. If police are willing to work with us, they literally put up on me and said, they was like, where do you want us to be?
Oh, yesterday.
I was like, what the hell going on? Like, where do you want us to be? Like, on the real, no.
We're here for you, man. We're just.
And we had just all kind of. We had one cop. I was walking in place. He grabbed me. You can't do that. He was like, we had pulled up to and we gotta keep our bodies moving. So we had pulled up at this stop. He's like, you all gotta cross everyone's butts together. So we were waiting, and I turned around and let him know, like, let's walk in a circle, keep our bodies together. He grabbed my arm, like, you can't do that. And just got going crazy and stuff. I'm like, dude, you tripping.
The state, Indiana?
It was Ohio.
Oh,
Ohio, right? Yeah.
Ohio.
It was Ohio.
When we first got
Everybody
here,
wasn't happy about us being here. When we
was
first crossed over.
Was it New Pittsburgh? I've never heard of that. So here's Plymouth.
Yeah, it was New Pittsburgh then. Yeah, it was New
I've
Pittsburgh.
never heard of that yet. So
Yep,
that's
this
gonna
is.
be. So you must have been walking down Baseline Road. Oh, I lost us.
Yeah, it's New Pittsburgh. That's what it is.
I lost us again. I'll just follow you guys.
So
Whenever
my
you want to
brother's
start.
dad.
I'll just follow you guys whenever you're ready.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
One selfie.
Oh yeah, for sure. Where did what's the name go? Snoop. Is he still over there? There he is.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, you got good camera.
What kind of camera is it?
Huh?
That's an S10 Plus.
That's 10 plus. I gotta get that.
Look at that picture.
That's 4K, right?
Yes, it is.
Wait till Can you get one with all three of us? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Am I following Carl again? Like Jeep?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll let them take care of traffic.
That's
of
right.
how it's
I
lined
gotcha.
up.
He was my go-to guy yesterday.
Yeah, it's better than that. And then even here at first, like I had to really lay it on them. The first day they were following us everywhere. We left the hotel, they followed us. Went to the gas station, they followed us. They pulled him over, talking about he was high and drunk. And I'm like, maybe he's tired. Yeah. When he left the hotel, I had to get out of bed at 3 in the morning, go pull up on him. I said, dude, don't fuck with us while we're here, man. Like, just leave us alone. I'm like, dude, smell his breath. Do the rest of your sobriety. Do something. I'm like, look at him. He looks nothing like he's trying. They're like, well, he sat through 2 light cycles. They were in their phone looking for Waffle House. Like, they stopped at the light. They were looking for Waffle House. Yeah, right when we got here. And they pulled us. Yeah, and they pulled us over, whatever.
Oh, because I think she did say you
They
guys
pulled
were
us over, told them
2-3
get out
days.
the car and everything. They were like, get off the car, just everything. And I'm like, dude, so he rolled his window down and blew his breath. I'm like, dude, nothing about him
000,
says,
be on your way.
yeah, nothing. I was like, dude, just leave us alone while we here, dude. We passing through. You know what I mean? Nobody doing nothing. Y'all know exactly who we are. Y'all been following
We'll
us.
be with you the whole time.
Yeah.
We'll bother you.
So after that, it's been cool.
It's good.
Yeah, y'all been real cool.
It's nice to be part of it, be able to help.
We appreciate that. Black lives definitely matter, man. And people need to know that.
We don't want you to have any problems while you're out here doing your
sure.
thing. You're making history, my friend.
What'd you say? Hold on, say that again,
I said
man.
you're making history, my friend.
Appreciate that, man. Black and brown lives matter, you know?
We're gonna get you through this. We're gonna get you to DC by the 28th.
For sure.
That is the day of the speech.
You keeping track, man. Appreciate that, man.
You coming down on the 28th?
I can't. I'm the afternoon supervisor, so I gotta stay.
Just call off. You'll be all right.
Wife and kids.
I got kids. I got one.
You're gonna bring them with you, right?
What's going on, bro?
I'm bringing one.
So, yeah, a rumor going around how his protesters have corona. Just call off, say you're sick.
Chilling, man. How you
yeah, 'cause
doing?
you automatically
Talk to y'all about that shit that
Yeah,
happened.
that was a scam.
Okay, wasn't you?
No,
Okay, cool.
my group wasn't found it out.
So that wasn't even you. That's what they said. How you doing, bro? Frank Nitty, man.
I don't know. His name was that's my right hand, Kelvin. This is little
around here,
Kelvin.
bro.
Yeah, they.
That's what's up.
I said,
They
damn,
look
they,
like
they
me.
really scamming. They fast, ain't they? I didn't know they was that fast.
They fast because they anybody that they see they make a page for.
Yeah, because
anybody that they see on my Facebook
say
Live.
it on there, and ours don't even say that, and we don't even use ours. My group found out, and it's a fake page, but he's
Yeah,
in.
because I told him, I was like, when he texted me he was blocked, I was like, oh, man, I ain't blocked you.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell going on? That ain't me. My squad was like, oh, we got to get to the bottom of it. But yeah,
No,
that's a
yeah,
scam
for sure.
and shit. But
No, we good. But y'all riding with us today for a minute?
No, me, no. I got some things I got to do. I wanted to bring y'all this speaker, man.
Okay.
I know we'll meet back up.
Oh, man, you bringing it to us?
It should have been in the
Man, I appreciate that, bro.
mic in there. There's a cord in there.
That's love, bro. Cause you know you can't even order them while we on the road.
Sandy, I know. And
Sandy tried to get one. She wanted to go buy one from Walmart. It was like 150 watts. I said, sweetie Sandy, that is not gonna
so
work.
I was like,
And then what's crazy was I had one in the back, but I had the big one. You know what I'm saying? The big one. And they had it laying up, and it fell over like at one of the stops. It
and
was
the
like,
cheap ones at Walmart, they don't really. So I was
no,
like,
it was like I had like 2,000
I hit her
Walmart.
up, and she was like, for real? I was like, I'm gonna let you.
You know we coming back anyway, bro.
I
Yeah,
know
bro,
it.
it's all
I know
love,
it.
man.
I know it.
I'll buy it too, man. I'll cash up you and
That's
stuff.
my baby. I
Already know, man. I appreciate that.
History and make it back.
Man, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
that old damn
And I walked all the
scam,
way to this morning. I did like 19 point something miles this morning.
Did you?
Already.
Somebody hit me and told me you was trying to get it in already.
Yup.
Yeah, man. I
peaceful
was
as
like,
hell.
man, I don't know what the hell. Why the hell they blocked me? That ain't me. I don't know no damn Tyreek or something. And so my squad, they got on it quick. They was like, we finna see who it is. So today, they got whoever it is page. So I sent it to Black Lives Matter Chicago because one of my guys found out that he's in that group. So I figured they need to know it's a scammer in your group. Yeah, I don't know no damn.
But so we had this one dude come down from Chicago. He came down with us one day. Then after that, he started following us and filming stuff to I'm leading the group. But he was lined up like on the corner and film. And we caught him though, and we caught him at I think right at the end of Indiana, right when we were leaving Fort Wayne. Yup, we caught dude
So
on camera. I walked right up on him like, dog, what you been doing?
Yeah.
But what they was doing was they've been getting a lot of money too because they've been they took my Cash App and they use like half the name. So like
So
if
they know how to do-
if
so
mine
that's
say
what-
it's Frank Nitty, it'll say like it's Frank Ni without the TTY.
Okay, so that's
people
what
to
happened to me.
people to go start typing it in, and they'll see my picture and click on it and send money to that one,
So
and
that's
that
what
one will
happened
be
to me
first
it
because
said stand up, stay up, but mines don't say stand up, stay up by itself. It's got other shit behind
right.
it.
So
That's how we do it
they use your
automatically.
same picture.
Damn, they good. No, that wasn't
Yep.
me.
I know somebody that sent $1,800 to that Cash App.
Real.
And
To the one that they fake made.
they sent 1,000, and then they requested 800, and he said 800, thinking it was me.
See, I ain't never been scammed or nothing, so I was confused. I was like, I don't even know how to damn link and HTT damn P and all this shit. That shit. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like a
Bro,
dinosaur.
every day I got like 5 to 10 people just trying to emulate me and rip people off, go on Instagram, make new pages, new Cash App, taking my videos and
It's gonna
reposting
happen
them.
to
It's
us.
a lot
It's
of
gonna
shit.
happen. The bigger we
It's
get,
crazy. I ain't
gonna
never
happen.
thought of nothing like that. I ain't even see that part of the game.
It's gonna happen to us. The bigger
It just
we
started
get,
happening
the more,
one day.
The more. So, how you feeling about? I seen a post about so-called threats or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I don't ever pay no attention, man. The Boogaloo Boys tried to kill me already.
Okay, so look, this
and
is
they
what I told them.
They came with AR-15s to my shit. So once I made it through that, I'm worried about nobody.
Because I told the one girl who started the protest here and stopped for death threats, and I went and this is how we do and we do it. I've been getting a damn death threat since I was a kid. It's gonna happen. I gotta fight. This is real.
You try
shit.
to kill me 10 times. I figure once he'll be successful, so I can't worry about it.
You see what I'm saying?
I just can't worry about
Like
it.
what you living to die for though? You know what I mean? This
Yeah,
ain't just
because
for
if
me,
I
it's for my
stop
kids.
doing what I'm doing, they silence me, and that would be
then
the
you
same thing
win.
as killing me.
Nope, ain't no
I
way
might
in
as well
hell.
die if I'm not.
Then
I'm
you
be
win.
silent.
It's for my motherfucking kids too, man. It's for my kids too. So what I'm living to die for? So
Yeah, and this is a spiritual journey. It's the whole thing. Like I had one of the days when we was in Knox or whatever, the home of the KKK and all that shit, where the Aryan Brotherhood was. Shit, I went and walked by myself in the middle of the night. No car, nothing. Went and walked by myself.
what they say?
Shit, they was scared at the hotel. I told them to have faith. So I just needed to take the walk by myself because the group was doing a lot of stuff out of fear, and it was bothering me. Like,
Yeah.
just a lot of little stuff that,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, driving past the hotel too many times and taking secret routes and stuff and spinning around. It was like, dude, a lot of this stuff, y'all gonna have us trapped in a little section of road we can't get out of where nobody see us at.
Yeah,
Because we
I
don't know
know,
these
I
roads.
know
We're going
about
on these
being
back
cautious,
roads,
but-
one-way back roads,
Yeah.
running into them, trying to do all this,
And
thinking
see,
the car
we people,
following us, thinking the
though.
car doing that. Like somebody block us in back here and kill us. We ain't gonna have no witnesses or nothing. We're gonna see nothing out back here. So, it was just one of them things where I didn't want people to be scared. Nothing to be afraid of. You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
thing.
This ain't the
You think
end.
hasty when you get a little scared because this battle, it take the tough. That's why I like the NFAC, man. I like them. I don't care what
I
people
like
were
them
saying.
too.
When they came out, when I see, man, I was in tears, G. I ain't gonna lie. When I see them go to
I
Yellowstone,
like everybody
that,
trying to do something. I like everybody trying to do something. You know what I'm saying? I like Terry doing his thing. I like George Floyd nephew now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I done teamed up with them a few times. You know what I'm saying? I like the groups that I've been running into have been real cool. They've been real supportive. I ain't thinking nobody was gonna care once we left Wisconsin. You know what
I
I'm
ain't think
saying?
nobody was
Honestly.
gonna care about us here, nigga.
When we left Wisconsin, so now that we connecting with all these other individuals,
It's
on the
just
way
growing
back,
and growing
on the
and
way
growing.
back, we gonna hit all these cities,
It's
the
just
actual
growing.
cities.
Yeah.
But we ain't gotta. Right now, I gotta walk every single step. And I had it was a real mental thing where I wanted to actually drive to the cities in March. But then I was like, no, that'll take away from just walking all the way there. I wanted to walk every single step all the way there. You know what I'm saying? And that was important to me, so that's what we're gonna do first.
Yeah, so where did,
On the way
where
back,
did you
we
come
gonna
up with
see.
that? You were just sitting and thinking like me, huh? Just like, I want to do
Man,
something
I was-
amazing. I want to do something for
It
real.
wasn't even that. I just was like, we had already been walking for like, this is like day 83 or something in a road that we
Yeah, I
marched.
told you it was about a
So
day.
we had already been marching, and then people was talking about flying out and catching the bus out and stuff like that. I was like, man, it was like $400 trip with like 50 people on the bus. I'm like, man, 20 grand on a bus.
So this more sentimental to you too, also.
I was like, man, you know what? I was like, we want to honor Dr. King. We already been marching every day. I've been marching like 15 to 20 miles a day. I was like, forget it. I should just march to D.C. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody done this. This is the first
I'm
one.
not at 30 miles a day. That's the hard part, is 30 miles, and now it's more than 30.
That's history.
Yeah, now I got to do 40 for the last 10 days. And that's
Where you ain't end up where you'll be by then.
In D.C. on time.
On time. They always say what they say. Niggas ain't never on time. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. That's your live?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
All right, everybody.
They already know who you is.
What's up? I'm no scammer. My group got down to the bottom of it. Whoever that is, or it's a fake page, and they follow Chicago Black Lives Matter, and they need to get whoever that is.
Yeah, see, they'll send friend requests to everybody on the trip. So then they'll be on their friends list, and then people know the people on the trip, so they'll see the page, see the people on their friends list, and think it's legit.
This don't make no damn sense, man.
Somebody told me this morning somebody went in the single parents club in Milwaukee and posted that the kids out here needed shit.
See, I ain't never been involved
and tried to raise money for the kids out on the trip. That's on the trip.
Now regular stuff in the streets.
I had to call the owner of the page and tell him like, hey bro, can you find it and delete it?
Now regular stuff in the streets, yeah, that's the streets. But this scammer that stuff, I think Jesse got scammed one time. Somebody in Dollar General in Alabama used her bank card and stuff. But I didn't.
And what's crazy is I bought a converter for the speaker.
Oh, I told them y'all might want to get a converter.
I bought a converter for the speaker.
So you already got one.
We want to hook up to the car.
Bad, because I came here in the first day, so I brought you a cord. There's an orange cord in there, the charging cord in the back.
It's already charged for the day, right?
Probably. However long it's gonna last. It's got that microphone might need some battery.
If I had my Bluetooth speaker, and then because you know my music, everybody want to hear that music.
Yeah.
And when I had them headphones on, I'll be like boom, 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 boom,
I know,
boom.
I'm like, you see me, I can keep up when you
jogging.
when you tell me to beat, but as soon as you like stop, if I lose it for even a half, if I'm half off the beat, like
you tie your shoes, it's gonna take you like 30 minutes to catch up to me.
Literally. I get back to the car, I'm like, I can't catch up right now.
Let me send them to get those shoes.
Hey, so here go batteries for the microphone. This is the remote to the stereo. You might not need it though, but
Yeah,
you got a
man.
pack. The microphone, you know how I got them bars on the back of there?
Yeah.
My microphone is right on in there. I was like, man, I know that thing. I know he needed another one of them, so I was like,
I
I'll just let
appreciate
him
it,
use
man.
mine.
It mean a lot. It mean a lot because like a lot of people, for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of people be, and we coming back this way anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of people though been donating like precious stuff.
Yeah, that
Like
got
some lady was
donated
like,
too.
gave one of the healers like, so now I had this for 20 years and I finally figured out who it go to.
I told you.
Gave it to her.
There's one
And
lady
then some dude gave me his walking stick like, bro, I done had this forever. Like the stuff they give us be like stuff that people don't, sentimental. So I know that thing mean a lot to you.
Yeah, because the lady just came like, hey, because they love my big mouth on the megaphone, and then she came through like, you know what I'm saying? My homegirl Jordan was like, here, I got it for real. In the first week, man, the city showed so much love. They was giving me gift cards. They was giving me food. They gave the whole protest free shirts. Man, I cried for the whole.
Oh yeah, I cry every time.
Joy.
I cry every
I
time.
had to tough up a little bit the second week. My grandma told me, she like, boy, it's a gift. I was like, but grandma, I ain't never had nobody.
I literally like.
Next thing you know, somebody gave me
people
a
start
whole
donating
card.
to my Cash App, and first I was just helping a lot of homeless people and stuff. Like some of the people on the trip, you know what I'm saying, got stories and stuff like how we met, and like Mike was homeless when I met him. He didn't try to say he was sleeping on the ground when I met him. I started putting him in a hotel. He's clean and sober for 50-something days, free from depression, clean from drugs. But
that's crazy.
I wasn't spending no money on myself.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So people just started bringing me stuff, Jordans and shit. I'm like, damn. Like, don't buy me no, you ain't gotta buy me no Jordan, but they was bringing me the stuff they wanted me to have. Everything I got, the stuff I bought. Now I bought this for cooling clothes, to keep myself cool while we walk. But other than that,
do they bring you food and water and stuff too?
I'm a vegetarian, so I feed.
Water,
Dude, one day we was with the Bucks. I know Giannis was marching with me.
That's my dog.
Giannis and Brooke Lopez and everything. And when we got downtown, all the Bucks left and everybody was from the league. And I was like, man, this protest ain't over. Corporation don't run protests. The people do.
Yeah.
I made everybody get back in the street. It was thousands of people. We ain't had no water or shit.
See, the
nothing.
thing I tried to tell
everybody ate.
about
People came out and fed everybody, dude.
Yeah.
It was like 2,000 people.
I was crying.
And the people was just bringing it all day and night, just pizzas and food, waters and foods and pizza.
Yeah, that's how they do
I was like,
it.
man, it's crazy.
Man,
it was so
like,
crazy. And then we teamed up with the it was like a special for handicapped people. It was a special like Olympics special
Olympics.
yeah, kind of like march or whatever. and we teamed up with them. We marched to where they was at, and they still was feeding us. They fed us all night. It got to the point where like we was like women and kids the only one that could eat, and all the women and kids that ate. And it was just like food for the man left, and it was just an amazing experience to like start a protest out of one that ended with no supplies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't have none. But when we on our journey, we always have a car in front of us. They got like water, juices, all that. You can just reach right in the cooler all the time. Snacks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can reach right in the cooler.
We marched, but we didn't do that yet.
Yeah.
And they, like I said, the same with you and me. Like I went out there straight fearless. Like, yo, this got to stop. And I was encouraging people. Like I made everybody have an all-star lineup. Told everybody it was a hero. I had everybody line up all the way up the street and let them do that all-star lineup all the way down, stuff like that. People, I didn't know it was that much love in Findlay, Ohio, bro.
Exactly.
And they just drive by.
Man, I ain't know it's a lot of love in the whole United States. There's black people hurting everywhere.
Everywhere.
And they paying attention to each other.
Applying that
All of
pressure.
these, like people brought me all of this stuff, all of my protection, all these bracelets and stuff. These came from the group in, what group was that? South Bend, Indiana, make these with the bullet on it. And they got no weapon formed against me shall prosper. The scripture inside the bullet. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yep, and then the lady made these. I got some Black Lives Matter bands on my, what's her name? Then this one little girl, she 11 years old, she made all this clothing with me on it. It's a bunch of clothes. I ain't been wearing it lately because I need to wash it, but just a bunch of clothes with it.
Yeah, Flag City did us some stand-up, stay-up shirts too, and those enough is enough. And I know how you feel on that beautiful note. Maybe not on as big as a scale, but for this city don't show no love. I've never seen it, and all the love is out here. Like this is the first summer I've been able to walk up the street, bro, and people see me and not being racist.
Where the flag at?
You know what I mean?
That was a good question. We got a roll. We so far away too.
It's all good.
Even like but yeah, I done went through all that shit. Somebody made this too.
I seen that. I said
the
that's
Superman graphic. Yeah, somebody made it for their voting campaign because they made the Superman graphic of me.
I seen that.
That's hard as hell. I like that.
Yeah, with the Superman and stuff.
That's hard.
Somebody took this one and put the DC behind it with the marchers. They did this one on their own, but the actual Superman graphic was like from the
Here, Nitty, let us get a picture with you right quick.
Yeah, for sure. I was like, man, that's like one of the most amazing pictures I've seen of myself.
I know. I thought you made it up. I said, look, that's nasty. Look at that.
That's hard as hell. I like that. That's hard.
Yeah, that shit was stupid hard. Here we go, right here, the actual image.
That's dope. That's your Facebook.
Yeah, because somebody made it for voting. They said it was like a protest heroes thing. You take it, AJ. They did like a protest heroes campaign where they was like, you know, for voting, and they wanted to highlight protesters. And they used me first and did a Superman one. And I was like, that's dope. It was dope. I was happy.
You play football? You still got it a little bit?
That's my favorite stuff. The stuff people give me, like and stuff, like the pictures and stuff they give me, or that's the best part about the whole experience.
I feel the same way.
Put this up for a second. Pocket people, y'all.
I know, huh?
Fanny pack on and shit.
Hey, let me share a prayer with you.
Let's pray. We're gonna pray with me or everybody. We can do everybody. Come on. Hey, everybody, let's get ready. We about to roll. Y'all ready? Huh? We gonna pray real quick.
Put you on my line too, because I want to be there with you to pray to.
Y'all ready? Come on out real quick. We're gonna pray and we're gonna roll. Y'all ready? You got the kitten hunter. They ain't got you on the kitten hunt.
I was in the car when they got him. I was in their vehicle. We got the flag back when they got him. I see them dancing across the road. Now he's attacking my beats.
Did y'all watch the kitten? Did y'all bathe the kitten yet?
No, he gave himself a bit like bath last night though.
What do you do? Oh, no, you gotta bathe them because it's a lot of ticks and deer ticks.
You don't watch the cat, you gonna come up all bleeds. Cats don't like water on them, man.
Man, I don't know how to. You got to for ticks and stuff, the deer ticks on that grass.
gonna be no deer ticks murder. But there's wood ticks out there.
No, deer ticks out there.
Deer ticks.
It's definitely deer ticks out there.
You're right.
You know, the officer, when he said, if y'all went into that grass to pee or anything, you need to check for ticks. Like, that's how serious they is in that grass.
I've been there working last year. Everybody I work with.
Cute little kid, though. Hey, wanna say hi? Hey.
You got some sharp claws, though. You got my cat shirt on, too?
I'm fine. How are you? Nice to see you as well. Yeah, I did.
Isn't he sweet?
I heard y'all called it a sparrow.
Yeah, Sunshine named him Sparrow.
Remember after the harp player? The first day we left?
For sure. That stuck with you, huh?
I just thought it was like kind of a synchronous experience how we had that. It was like the first interaction we met with someone, and it was like, okay, start the journey. We like stopped and like, I don't know.
I appreciate that. It means you care about the journey.
Well, I care big.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I was kind of leaning toward the name Kevin. I don't know why.
Kevin, we gon' Snoop gonna pray for us real quick.
Hey, I just want to say a prayer with everybody right
He gonna say a prayer with everybody. Y'all remember Snoop, right? All right, Snoop temporarily donated his speaker to us. All right, he felt like the speaker needed to help us on our journey. Sandy was looking for a speaker, so he donated it to us, man, because we knew it'd be hard to find one. So we really appreciate that. Because if y'all don't know anything about that speaker, man, that speaker mean a lot to him, dude.
Yeah, it got donated from my organization.
It's part of his body. I don't know if y'all understand that.
And I got them straps on.
How meaningful that is. You know what I mean? For him to donate something like that to us, and that's very emotional for me. It has very sentimental value, and we not gonna let nothing happen to this speaker.
That's right.
Because this speaker is treated like it's holy. All right, when people give us stuff to borrow, some of this stuff is sacred. I know y'all don't believe in that stuff, but some of this stuff is just not it's just not a speaker. Okay, that is just not a speaker. Somebody gave him that.
I spoke a lot of history through that, and for him to speak some history through it too, and any one of y'all, this is historical what's going on, y'all. This is real historical, and yeah, it's sentimental to me, you know, to have this man even hold my microphone and walk with him and do it.
No, I
so
appreciate
I just
that.
wanted that to go on y'all journey. I was told, I got a lot of messages saying that me coming out there with the speaker and allowing y'all to do that gave y'all a little bit of oomph at that time.
Definitely did.
Maybe some oomph at that time. I heard some things going on about, you know, some threats or whatever, but I want y'all to know that this battle is a rough one, and you got to be prepared for it at all times, and it's a part of the fight. It's going to happen to me as I grow. It's going to happen, but the thing about it is, like I say, and I say it all the time, you got to stand up and stay up on top of it and keep it moving, because they waiting on this to be a phase. They, like I said, when we was protesting, these police that was sitting back watching, they was just waiting on them to yeah, and go home so they can get back to it. But nah, we not letting up off of them like they didn't let up off George Floyd's neck. You feel me? So I want to say a prayer with everybody real quick.
Come on, pray with us, sir. Come on over and pray with us.
Thank you.
All right,
We appreciate you.
All right, dear Lord, I want you to watch over everybody on this journey, everybody that's fighting for this movement, everybody that's trying to fight for what's right. I want you to watch over these kids, men, women, everybody along this journey, and try to help keep them safe. I want you to watch over Frank Nitty being a great leader. Watch over me and my movement as we try to lead people into a better path. We try to lead people and keep them safe, keep them hydrated, keep them ready for this walk, ready for this war. In Jesus' name, amen.
I don't know if y'all haven't noticed, but man, ever since we left, like, probably through that rainbow, and we took that extra day in Warsaw, even though I got arrested right after that, you could feel the change as we go, even with the officers. Y'all, I appreciate this officer right here. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate
Praises deserve where it goes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like we always say, in order to be a good cop, you got to stop a bad cop, and I think he would stop a bad cop.
I think he would.
I think he would honestly do. That's my honest opinion, and it just means a lot to have, like, the energy feels way different. I don't know if y'all can feel that. It feels way more powerful of positivity.
It's going to get more spiritual along.
As long as we stay positive together at this point, we're going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Because the universe is responding to what we've been through. It's a check and balance system. It can't all just be bad without good. There's no bad without bad. There's no good. If you never had a headache, you wouldn't know how it felt to feel good after a headache. If you never had a bad day, you never know how good it feel to have a good day. If you never had your heart broken, you'll never know what true love really feel like. So sometimes you have to go through things in order to feel like what the real love is or what really is. I'm a person that's been through a lot of shit. Like, I've been through a lot of stuff. I've lost a fiance, I've lost a baby, I've lost a parent. So I can empathize with a lot of people that have lost those things. And I always ask, like, why did I have to be so strong? Like, why do I have to go? Because my losses came back to back. 2008, I lost everything. Everything I cared about, I lost it. A lot of people see me as this fearless leader. I'm a lot reckless, though, because it was a lot of shit I didn't give a fuck about. But I care about y'all. And this new journey has gave me something to care about. This new movement has gave me something to care about again. And gave me something to dedicate my life to in a time period where I had a long time where I had just gave up on caring about anything. Because I lost everything that meant something to me. And now, this is the only thing that means something to me. This is making this to Washington, D.C. So I know I'm hard on people. I know I talk to y'all a lot. I know I get upset at y'all a lot. But this all I got is this trip in y'all. I need y'all to understand how serious this is for some of us and how real of a journey this is for all of us and what we being on. And we got to tighten up and make sure that we stay close together. Remember that we family. We're going to have problems. We're going to have issues. But we got to stay together. We got to keep it tight. And we got to stick together like the police do. And that's no matter what. No matter what happened, the police got each other back at all times. And the more stuff like this happen, every day y'all see something spiritual happen. Yesterday I read a scripture about the deer, right? We saw 4 deer. Y'all saw the deer yesterday. We ain't seen no deer this whole time. We saw all these deer is right across our path after I read the scripture about the deer. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the point that, like, everything that we read and transpire, where Mike at? Just do the letter now. Everything we read and transpire pretty much happens. We've been getting a lot of rest. We well rested. The energy feel way better. We've been leaving a little later. I understand that. But part of it is because we walking faster now. I don't know if y'all noticed that. First, we was just like going through the cities like this, about 3 miles an hour. Now we have 4 or 5 every day. So it don't take 10 hours to go, you know what I'm saying, 30 miles. It don't take 10 hours to go 25 miles. Now we going like 4 miles an hour. So we getting it done in like 4 and 5. So we getting it done in like 6 hours. 5, 6 hours, we hit like 18, 20 miles. You know what I'm saying? So also we didn't cut out like the food stops and the bathroom stops. At first, we'll stop for food for like an hour and a half. Stop for the bathroom for like 45 minutes. So when we've been eating before we leave the hotel and stuff like that, and doing all that, we might not leave at 2, but now we ain't got to stop to eat. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to stop to do that. So we have been making the same amount of progress and a little bit less progress. But like this morning, I walked 19 miles already. So we only got 15 to 20 to go. You know what I'm saying? Which makes it so that we can, like, you know what I'm saying, walk together and I don't have to have this extreme pace. You know what I'm saying? So others can get up in the morning with me as well. This morning, it took me like 10 minutes to get ready. I ain't gonna lie. He woke me up. I said, all right, bro. Came back to the room. My shoes was in the car. I just walked down, got in there. We forgot snacks and everything. I had some water. I didn't even drink it. I did the 4-hour walk with no water. I just walk. I know, but I'm moving in the spirit, though. I ain't been eating. I ain't eating either. Everybody know I ain't been eating. Everybody know I ain't been sleeping. Everybody know I ain't been receiving the liquids I'm supposed to receive. But that's because y'all give me the energy. The sun give me energy. The ground give me the energy. And the people give me the energy. And I'm really just living off the sunlight and y'all. And I have to force myself to eat. Honestly, I haven't had an appetite this whole trip. Even when we boycotted the gas station, if y'all remember, I was out there for 7 days, 24 hours a day. I didn't even use the bathroom there because I wasn't eating. I didn't realize I wasn't eating until people told me I wasn't eating. So a lot of time when I go through these spiritual journeys, I don't eat. I don't fast on purpose. I just don't be having an appetite, and every time I try to eat, I just can't eat. So I can snack and stuff like that, but I never had the energy to just sit down and eat. I might get I got a pizza on the way here. I ate like 2 slices. You know what I mean? When I can smash a whole pizza, any other time. So we about to read this letter and we about to move on. we're about to go there. We are really far away. Y'all about to see it's going to take us really long to get there. And we going to be staying in Akron after this and moving forward towards Akron. Yeah, in all these things, we are more than conquerors through him who loved us. Frank, you are a warrior. Your tears and pain were not in vain. They prepared you for this moment. Don't doubt yourself. We love you. Okay? What did I just talk about? I just cried about all the stuff I've been through and how it affected me, losing everything and the pain I went through. And it says, you are a warrior. Your tears and pain were not in vain. And I just talked about before. I haven't read none of these letters. Y'all know. I don't even have the letters. I don't read none of these letters. And every day, biblically, it refers to every single thing I'm talking about. And every time I talk, it literally, you know what I'm saying, transitions. And it even says, don't doubt yourself. And I was sitting there telling y'all that I didn't have nothing to care about. I didn't know where to go. I ain't have, you know what I'm saying? So, and we love you. So I know y'all love me. Even though I talked about being hard on y'all and talked about the things we go through, I know y'all love me. And the reason I don't read those letters is because I want it to be organic. I want y'all to see what it says, like, right in front of y'all. Because for some of y'all have realized this is a spiritual journey. Some of y'all still just walking to D.C., which is great. But for some of y'all, this is a real spiritual journey right now. And it's some, who knows it's a spiritual journey? Just raise your hand. Who has had God talk to them on this journey several times, not just once, not just people think y'all crazy, okay? Just to know, because I just got to know myself, for real. Because I got to know that I'm not crazy.
Sandy thought I was crazy.
You're not crazy.
You know what I'm saying? We all crazy. A group of crazy people. All right? It's a crazy group of people, all right? They can think what they want to think out here about what's going on. Everybody have a role. God has been talking to all of y'all, and all of y'all have a role on this journey. Please respect everybody's role, because it came from God. And when you disrespect somebody or mess with somebody on their role given from God, I don't know about y'all know the difference between God and Jesus, but God was vengeful. God was not like Jesus. Jesus was very compassionate. God will punish you. It's in the Bible. I like God a lot because he didn't play it. You know what I'm saying? He was like literally, bam, bam. Like, you listen to me? Bam. You listen to me? Bam. God was a G. You know what I'm saying? He was more like, for real. If you really read the Bible, like, people don't talk about it, but God didn't play that. You dead. You didn't listen to me? You dead. Next. On the real. Like, even with Moses. Moses' brother was the one that talked to the people, not Moses. Moses got the word from God, but his brother talked to his people. Moses' brother made one mistake. God was like, bam, you dead. Now it's on you, Moses. You know what I'm saying? For real. I ain't lying to you. He made one mistake. Moses' brother made one mistake. And God was like, you done. You know what I'm saying? And when they was leaving Egypt, and this trip remind me a lot of that, when they was leaving Egypt, they was disobedient. And God was just punishing them the whole way. The whole way through. And that's what some of y'all experiencing. Y'all being disobedient to the word of God and what God's trying to tell y'all to do. And that's why y'all going through stuff on this trip. Because y'all been disobedient to the word of God. And I ain't trying to say it like that because I ain't no preacher. But I do read the Bible, okay? I read the Bible, and I don't quote scriptures that get you to give money or quote scriptures that get you to actually join the church, even when, or praise the wrong things. When Moses came down with the commandments, he broke them the first time. But when Moses came down with the commandments, they was praising a goat they made out of gold, or was it a goat or a calf? Yeah, a calf that they made out of gold. They was praising that. You know what I mean? So a lot of the stuff that his people went through, even though God will lead you to the path of righteousness, he still got to punish you along the way. And I'm not God or anything, but as we go on this journey, a lot of times I might yell or I might get upset at something, but it's only because we're not doing the right things, and it's a spiritual journey. And we can't mess up what God got intended for us. If we don't make it, it was all for nothing.
So Frank, are you saying that it's going to take 40 years to get?
Hey, what I'm saying is the reference of 40 years. The reference of
feel like it.
Has it felt like 14 days? Is the question. You know what I mean? It's like we're in a time capsule of eternity. We've been out here for fucking years. Okay, it do not feel like it's been 14 days. So in a sense, it has been 40 years to get to Washington D.C. because it seemed like it's taking forever to take these steps. Y'all know, it seemed like it take 40 years to leave a hotel. I bet you that much. So we finna get in the car, we finna go. I feel a great, tremendous energy out here. Tradition and routine is back. Nobody can go home. That's the word of God, okay? Not me. I'm just letting y'all know. God did not bring none of y'all out here to go home. Everybody have a reason for being out here, okay? Everybody do. Don't send yourself home and miss this journey, okay? We all stubborn people, bro. Ego is a different person inside of your mind, okay? It's two people in your head. One of them is your ego. If you don't believe me, then you wouldn't have to conversate with yourself before you made decisions. You would just make them. You're talking to somebody in there before you make a decision. When you debating decisions in your mind, that's your ego, okay? Don't let your ego make decisions that you don't want to make. Sometimes your ego will make a decision that yourself is telling that you don't even really want to make, and you'll make a decision you don't even feel because you're being stubborn because your ego then took over. So be careful at which one of your psyche is actually leading you. Be very careful, okay? The mind is the devil's playground. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Hey, can I get a chant for y'all leave one time?
For sure.
Can you make some noise?
I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe.
Wake up.
I can't breathe. Can you breathe? I can't breathe.
Wake up.
No peace. Wake up. No justice. No peace. Wake up. No justice. No peace.
We all are, bro. Once we leave, we realize it.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
That's
Hey. Y'all
I'm
ready?
back woke for the day. Hey. Now let's get it cracking. Everybody out here is sleeping in
Y'all ready? We going to the gas station and we out of here.
Because I know the van needs gas too.
Yep.
Shout for Lil. I'm about to direct these.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Get them to fix that line for me so I can follow y'all and get on there.
You blocked?
Probably still.
That's why I asked if you was blocked.
Yeah.
I'll unblock you.
All right. Good luck.
What's your page name?
It's Trent Bossall Williams.
I'm going to do it today. I mean, I'm going to do it now.
I can hold my people on after.
Okay.
We're gonna do some dinner for you each one night, stuff like that. While you're up there, because I know you're gonna bounce in and out.
We ain't got your cash.
It's gonna be Great Sparks United, so
sundown.
reach out.
Yeah, thank y'all so much. And somebody called yesterday about talking to the police, so I appreciate it. I told them if they're going to be cool.
Match energy, bro.
Yeah, they've been real cool. I like this.
This dude and I, we talked in Columbus for like 2 hours one day, and he can't say it, but he knows where his heart and his Legion lies.
You got to live here.
I have a two blue line pen I took from a cop. That, man, long story, but and I tried to give it to him this morning, just goofing around. He's like, I don't want any of that shit.
Right? Y'all ready? Somebody got to go get these shoes for AJ and
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're not the sentimental. I'm hugging you more than her. You the one that don't want to hug nobody.
Started a protest, you know. Sebastian started a protest around our vehicle. He said, Queen, you did that. Shut it down. Look at you teaching these babies. Now. You started the whole protest.
I told y'all it was everyone love y'all. Get out your own head.
We stopping at the gas station. We ain't got to.
I heard you.
You heard me stopping at the gas station.
Yeah, we stopping at the gas station. Yeah, we got to stop.
All right.
Y'all ready? I feel great, actually. I feel like I didn't even walk this morning. Hey, it felt great. My calf muscle had that little tingle to it. How you feeling? I feel great. How you feeling, Shandy? I feel great. I went to the room and I was like, "What?" I was like, "I don't know which one it is." They said, "Well, there's an Asian woman in 202." Come on, Shandy. I was like, "Actually, you know what, Shandy? Look at this one, Shandy. Turn around." I was like, "She actually kind of do look a little Asian." When they was like, "It's an Asian woman in 202," I was like, "An Asian woman?" I was like, "Who are they talking about? Could be in the room."
That's some tight eyes.
I was like, "An Asian woman." I thought that was funny.
You might need one.
Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm fine, actually.
You're bright-eyed, but you look like...
Oh, yeah, I'm tired. No bosses, no boyfriend. Your hat is a lie. Y'all just be, females just be wearing clothes, high-fiving each other like, that's right, girl. And then they go home to their man. With hats on that say no bosses, no boyfriends. Y'all ready? Put it in my pocket. I'll save it for later. Yeah, we the cult. We a cult. We the Black Lives Matter cult. We a equal group that won't change. That believe in different religions. That actually like support each other's beliefs and personal beliefs and don't disrespect nobody's personal beliefs. Probably does sound like a cult. Equality probably does sound like a cult. We the cult of equality.
You got a couple of dollars on?
Huh?
You got a couple dollars I can get, grab me some cigarettes and some other stuff, or you ain't got a chicken?
I gotta see.
Huh?
I ain't got no actual cash. I have to wait till we get there and just add it with the gas.
All right. Thanks, I just know what I want.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I don't mind you having no cigarettes. My you 50-some days sober.
No, 60, man.
60
You better get that stuff right. 60
sober
days
of drugs and alcohol.
Wait. So if you watching Brandon the Chef, you owe me a dinner when we make it back to Milwaukee, man.
Where's the truck at? I'm ready to go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yes.
Hey, that's that good flashlight.
Yes.
Y'all ready?
I let her know. I told her I'm gonna inform her at the gas station. That's what I'm.
Where the AirPods?
I got the number first.
Okay.
You want to get the number, Jojo? Talk to her.
I need to get in touch with like your assistant or something. Be the photographer. I want to get those pictures to you.
For sure.
I don't. And
Are you coming today? Or?
I'm out of Canton, so I'm like 20 miles from Akron. So I'll be in and out all.
Okay, yeah. So we'll see you today, right? All right, cool. Huh? What was in here? It's on me. Sebastian got it.
Sebastian just told me it was in here.
What do you do with it? Is this it?
No, it's a book bag.
Oh, where's Sebastian? Go get Sebastian.
He on the toilet.
Like he shouldn't have touched that.
You sent them already?
What? Nope. That was a good one. My sheep hear and know my voice. They will not follow the voice of a stranger. A stranger's voice they shall not follow. Oh man, y'all should know the officer name. What's the officer name, y'all? Trivia right now. You ready? Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, we gotta get the thing. Sebastian, where that thing at? Yeah, but that's theirs. We need it. It's very important.
Put them in your mini bag. made it. Yeah. How are you? I said, how are you? You are? Yes and no. You got that.
Did you find it?
No. I got your phone. You got another two?
Yeah. Let me see this. Yo, what up? What's going on, bro?
My boy!
What's going on, bro? Let's go.
Is.
Oh, we waiting on the
Hey,
thing?
Nitty,
Huh?
Nitty,
Yeah, yeah.
when I call you,
No, he might have called. He might have called.
he called me, bro, when you got locked up. He like, what's Nitty number, bro? He locked up. Hey, and I gave him your number, right?
Yeah.
I went and logged on Facebook. Your ass was live. I said, man, Nitty out already.
I was in there like 15 minutes.
Hey, where you at now, bro? Where you all at?
We are.
I want to tell you, Bob, the maintenance manager over there came and dropped off $20 for gas.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's what's
from
up.
that hotel right there.
From the other hotel?
Yep.
That's dope as
The
hell.
guy that just blew in that Cleveland Brown car.
Somebody just came and dropped off some $20 for some gas from a different hotel. No, we in Ohio right now. He ain't find it. Come on, man.
Hey, you better be safe, boy.
No, you know I'm about to be safe. We got a road. We can't look for it today. I don't know what he did with it though.
Y'all in Ohio, y'all going to Pennsylvania next, big baby.
You said what?
Y'all going to Pennsylvania next.
I know. We about to be in Akron.
Huh?
We about to be in Akron where Brian at. Hey. We about to pass
Hey,
by
man.
Akron.
I just want to call and tell you to be safe, bro.
Yeah, man. This shit
I've
hard,
been
bro.
watching this shit too, bro.
This shit hard, bro. You hear me?
Huh?
This shit hard, bro.
I know it is.
Sorry
You
about
look
that.
tired too when you're live.
Something about that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I thought you were saying peace.
Oh.
You got a bathroom down here?
Straight down the hall here. Right
Okay.
Hey, you better make sure you be drinking a lot of water, bro.
I ain't been doing none of that stuff. Where?
I
We're
don't
looking
know
for that
why
fanny
not,
pack.
but you need to drink some water, nigga.
The
Stay
one for Kingdom.
hydrated while you doing all that walking and shit, bro.
You said what?
You need to stay hydrated while you doing all that walking.
You on my live now, bro.
You ain't been smoking, and you don't be, hey man, you gotta stay hydrated, bro.
I don't even smoke no more, bro. I ain't smoked in a long time.
Good.
You breaking up now?
Eat some motherfucking fruits too, boy.
Yeah. I'll be having, you know, I'm from the hood. You on my live now. The world watching you.
Got everything out of your room?
Hey, listen.
Yes.
People love you, bro. The people love you. That shit crazy. Everybody talking about you, bro.
I appreciate that.
Bullshit, swear me, bitch.
I appreciate it.
You gonna be a politician in a minute.
Yeah. I mean, they need people that was born on the streets that understand everything.
Yeah, man. It's dope what you're doing, though, bro. That shit dope.
I appreciate that.
So a lot of people understand that shit. Hey, somebody was using your they had a fake ass app with your shit.
I already know, bro. There's about 15,000 of them at this point.
Man, you gonna have to do something else, bro. You gotta change your cash app shit or something.
I don't know what to do about that. I got to get verified on like social media or something.
Huh?
I got to get verified or something on Instagram, and then that way I can be done with it. Once I get verified, then they can't use my videos and stuff. I can't hear you. This my homie Lil Tim. I knew him since he was a little kid. I can't hear you no more.
Your sound gone, bro. I can't hear you.
I can hear you now. No, people asked who you was. I told him this my homie Lil Tim. I done knew him since he was a little kid. You on the live, nigga?
Was that it? Hey, I'm on Nitty Live. Your live be having hundreds of views. I can't get 5 of them to my live. You got 100,000. Hey, tune in to my live. Nah, hey, keep you on my boy shit, man. He doing his thing. I'm proud. That's all I can say.
No, I appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I can say.
For sure. Hey, he from the hood, so he don't know how to. He ain't got no etiquette and shit.
Hey, be safe, bro. You hear me?
For sure. Definitely.
Be safe, bro. Stay hydrated, do food, and eat some fruit, bro. Eat. Make sure you eat some fruit.
It just sound funny you trying to tell me to eat fruit and shit. This shit sound funny coming from you.
Yeah, nigga, cause you doing it, you walking like the motherfucker was. That's a lot. What you drink is a soda.
Some lemonade.
Man, that shit gonna keep you hydrated.
Yep.
You don't though, bro. You got people following you, dog. Hey, man, it's gonna. How you gonna? I know you ain't marching back.
Nah, we gonna drive the cities and march through them. But yeah, bro. I might drop some music finally.
Man, I've been asking you to send me that music forever, boss. I'm tired of listening to everybody else. Hey, you see, I'm passing in the past. I'm gonna catch you.
Man, never, bro. You look like that turtle without the shell on Mario Brothers.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey, I'm gonna hit you. Love, bro. I'm finna get everybody ready.
Hey, love, be safe. I'm calling you.
All right, bro. Love you, bro.
Love you too, boss.
Yeah. I'm funny in real life. I swear to God I am. Yoshi and shit. Look like Yoshi too. Tim was one of the little homies that's a big homie now. You know how life goes. And y'all know that was funny. He know that was funny too. I had to give him one before he got off. He said he couldn't give me back that. It was too quick on him. It just caught him off guard. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. We're gonna take this ride. We're finna roll, y'all. Love y'all. I'll be right back. So I shared into 3 of my groups, and Facebook blocked me from sharing and posting in groups. Again, it's just stupid. So I can't share, so I need y'all to share this again. I'll probably block for another week or so from sharing. What's crazy part is I shared, I waited a long time, I shared, I waited a long time and I shared. And I haven't shared in a group in like a week. I don't even do it no more because every time I do it, they block me. But I think it's ridiculous you create a group. You can't share or post inside of it. That's so stupid. Back to the gravel. So y'all share this for me since I can't share no more. Why would anybody want the revolution to be televised, right? That term didn't mean, people think that term meant you're not supposed to do revolutionary stuff on Facebook or on TV. No, that's not what that term meant. The revolution will not be televised, mean they don't want people to see it. They don't want y'all to see the truth. That's what that means. You can't expect CNN and television to pick it up and run with it and completely like glorify the taking down of like big business and white America. Like, they're not going to help you do it. They're going to do everything they can to suppress your message. And Facebook is no different. I have to use it because the only way for me to show y'all what I can show y'all, because of course the media won't, but they control what they want to. They call it freedom, but it's controlled freedom. Truly not free on social media. You can film as much as you want, but they'll still control your ability to share the message or spread it. That's crazy. Yo, you still use the Milwaukee single parents page? Somebody in there asked for help for the kids on the trip out here. They posted a video, one of my videos, I guess. Somebody just said it on my Facebook Live. Shit, they ain't out here with us. Somebody took a clip of one of the videos out here of us marching, talking about the kids out here need some stuff. They in your group asking people for stuff. Huh? Yeah, somebody scamming. They stole the video of me out here, us out here, and then the Milwaukee Single Parents Club now asks for money for the kids that's out here with us. Alright, for sure. I'm just out here walking, bro. Alright. I just called the owner of the group. He gonna take care of it. Who is Saul's donation? Man, y'all don't even see the stuff. Y'all should see how much stuff y'all don't see. Good morning, y'all. If it ain't posted at the bottom like this, don't send no money to it. And if somebody sent a request for money, that's not me at all. Yes, Lindsey Thompson. Yeah, everybody's body broke down. My body should be broke down too, but for some amazing reason that I can't figure out, my feet probably look better than everybody here feet that's been walking, even though I've taken every step. So 10 days left, but I got to step it up. I'm trying to do 50 miles for a couple days to catch back up. So that's why you see in the morning walk and the night walk. Gravel and a hill, that's a little rough. Hold on 1 second, sweetie. Hello. Hey, can you hear me? How you doing? You sure? What happened? Yeah. All you gotta, I love you. All you gotta do is call me. No, not at all. And then like I've been so busy, I wanted to talk to you about your birthday anyway. A lot been going on. Yeah, I'm walking to D.C. I'm walking right now actually. We in Ohio. It's been really hard. It's a big group. It's very difficult. No, even right now when I just try to call you because of where I'm at, I'm in the middle of the woods. And hello? Oh my God, why did my phone do that? Yeah, my phone just called somebody else. No, like right now I'm in the middle of the woods. And even right now, like I knew they were gonna call right back. I'm in the middle of the woods, so like when I first started to call you back, it said call failed like a bunch of times. So like a lot of places we walking through have like no signal. No, but you ain't gotta stress out about stuff like that. You should have just called me. So why do you?
Starting walking directions to Chicago. In 100 feet, take a right on South County.
Yeah, so you got to go to, where they sending you to? So you got to go to Korea for 4 months. How long you gonna be there when you go back? A year? Yeah, that's a long time, definitely. I know. I can't even travel that shit. That's only, I can't travel, that's the only problem. But no, I'm gonna help you take care of that, of course. You gotta get the U-Haul, what else you gotta do? That's fresh right here. Yeah, service, yeah, so she can go with you. What? They can't deny a service animal. They denied it being a service dog. And you got paperwork that says it's a service dog now. I'm gonna Right. That's crazy. You said how much they wanted? $400 for 6 months? I'm on the phone with my daughter, y'all. That's what I'm talking to, just so y'all can know or whatever. She was supposed to go to Korea, but they sent her 4 months early to go to Korea and forcing her to go right now and move out of her house. And then she has my dad. After my dad died, she came and got the dog and, you know, got her paperwork for the service animal because of COVID. She had to do it online. And the apartment people put a note and said if she don't get rid of the dog in a week, she evicted because she did it online. The service dog don't count. So she was calling me about that. And also being forced to go to Korea at the same time. Early. And having to move out of her house now because of the dog and going to Korea. And she got to go for a year. Hopefully I get to see her before she goes. At least she comes back. And then I can travel to China or Korea. earbuds. So that's why y'all heard half the conversation. No, they told, I don't think she could take the dog with her to Korea. I got 2 kids. My daughter's 22 and my son is 20. Broken elevator. If we never made it off this elevator, never made it later. No, I'm not past Akron. Hopefully we'll be in Akron tomorrow. Well, we definitely should be in Akron tomorrow. Definitely. Lately, I haven't been eating nothing. Like so far, I started at like 7 something. I started at like 7:30. So walking for 3.5 hours. Stop at like 11:30, 12 o'clock. I haven't even drunk any of the water yet. Just walking. When I tell y'all this is truly a spiritual journey, that's what it is. My energy comes from the sun and the wind and the people and the atmosphere. I drink water normally, but like I don't need water. I feel fine. I don't feel thirsty. I can drink some water, but I don't. When I'm in my rhythm, I just be in my mode. Be a whole spiritual thing. I hit my little set button. I set my little pace. I just don't feel nothing. The legs, the feet, the knees, the thighs, my body being fatigued, the need for water. I don't feel none of it. I just walk. Froze, I can tell, because I dropped all the viewers. beautiful out here, though. It's really beautiful. A really amazing experience. You drive past this all the time, but you never really get to look at how beautiful God made the world. Like to actually see it, just walking down the street and actually see how beautiful the trees look. Like the way that this greenery looks, how level it is. Beautifully level all the way across, all the way back. The landscape of what God made. It's an experience. And I know a lot of people say, well, man plant that stuff. But the seeds are from the earth. And the earth is what produces it. Man still don't know how to figure that part out. Even when they clone seeds, they need the earth to fucking produce the shit. A lot of times for stuff. They still need the earth. They haven't figured that part out. No matter how much science they did in the world. Look at what the earth produces. It's an amazing living organism. I'm holding up pretty good, Paul Joseph. Sharing the live is just like sending a cash out. The support that I get from people just sharing it and following it and sending their love is enough sometimes. Oh, Thomas Mayfield. So I've been marching in Milwaukee for like 80 something days now, I think 82 days. And originally, I was marching with a group. Well, originally me and another guy started marching. And then they formulated a group. And then I ended up doing my own thing, but we was all still marching in Milwaukee. My city, I have a rather large following for the work that I've done for like the past 7 years or 6 years straight. I've been following my work on social media and stuff. So I think the marches gave people opportunity to do things with me. So we had thousands of people marching with us in Milwaukee, like thousands in the beginning. And people were talking about this march in D.C. for George Floyd on the day that Dr. King celebrating the year that he had his speech. And basically, I had decided everybody was going to fly out. Everybody was going to take a bus or something to get out there. And I had decided, like, well, you know what? Since everybody like flying out and taking a bus, what better way to honor Dr. King than to walk all the way to Washington, D.C. I was like, well, we already been marching like 14. Well, at the beginning, we was marching like 20-some miles a day anyway. So we had already been marching like a long time in Milwaukee. So I was like, man, we should just march to D.C. It's like 750 miles. And I was like, I'm just going to go by myself because I can't afford to like pay for anybody to go with me. Like a trip by myself, when you're looking at hotel rooms for 24 days and like food, you're looking at gas maybe for like one vehicle and one hotel room. You might be looking at like $3,000-$4,000 for a trip like that. And I had that myself. So I could have just paid for myself. So originally I made a post and said I was going to go like just walk to Washington, D.C. and whoever came was responsible for themselves. But I really was like really kind of like, I meant like if you want to go all the way back and you want to stop walking on the side of the road, like I ain't got nothing to do with that. Because originally I was going to be like purely on foot. I was going to try to rent a trailer and everything, and I was going to sleep in the like different little park places or whatever. So I prayed about it when I had like thought it in my head. I prayed about it, and then after that, I had just made like one Facebook post about it. Like bam, like now that I made the post, I got to do it in my head. You know what I'm saying? So somebody was painting a mural of me on August 2nd. Some young women, and I was like, man, they doing this mural on August 2nd of me. So since they were doing a mural, I was like, I want to make sure that I'm there for that mural. I didn't want to like leave before then, so I pushed my date back to August 3rd. So, and that's what made it a 30-mile-a-day march to leave on August 3rd. So then when I tried to get the trailer and the truck and everything, of the trailer, the lady was like, never mind, don't come. And all the people that I was trying to get RVs from was canceling and canceling and canceling. So I wasn't able to leave on the 3rd. I was still trying to get like an RV. Came, it was the same thing. People was finding out it was Black Lives Matter, or didn't want to rent it for a month. Like they were spreading the word around to not rent us RVs and trailers and stuff. So we ended up just leaving on foot with just a few cars. Like forget it, I'll figure it out as we go. And then I ended up renting like an F-250. Like day 2 or 3 of us marching, and somebody drove back to go get the F-250, and they closed before they got there. Or they told them they was closed, and the next day they tried to do the same thing. I had to call and like sweat the rent-a-car pump company in to rent it. So they was like, oh no, it's right here, we're open. And they got there, it wasn't even no F-250, it was like a Ram or something. But we got it. And then we were, and we by that time we had already got through Chicago, I think, or we was on our way through Chicago the 3rd day. Vehicle. And then we was going through Indiana and found out it wasn't safe to stay out there and the trailer at the trailer parks or anything like that because of how racist it was. So once that happened, I was like, man, we ended up just like paying for rooms, and people had started donating to like pay for rooms. Like they would be like, hey, can we get y'all a room tonight? Can we get y'all a room tonight? And they was using like credit cards or whatever, a debit card, so it was way better. And people was helping like that. I'm like, okay, cool. So the whole time I was trying to get with the rooms, like 3 or 4 nights I had to pay for the rooms, but the rest of the nights, so it ended up, I think, working out better, stretching it out that way. But now it's still gonna be a long haul because I still got 10 more nights. The group has grown to 50 people from like 17 or 20 at first, like 20 something we left with. Now it's 50 people, 50 plus people. So it became more of a which I'm not worried because I know God will provide, and the people that watch my lives are very, like, they believe in this march. And at first I thought I was supposed to cut people off. Like, no, I'm supposed to cut this down and not have so many people, you know, because it's a lot. But really, I can't send nobody home or I can't cut nobody off. It's a lot of people destined to go on this journey. And I got a lot of faith, so I believe that we're going to be taken care of. I just stopped worrying about it and just said, forget it, I ain't going to worry about it. I'm going to let it happen day by day. And this is day 14. We got 10 days left and got a large group, and everybody eats every day and everybody has a room every night. And I'm just out here on strong faith with a Facebook Live and a Cash App, not asking anybody for anything, but just letting them donate as God see fit on their heart and using that to take care of the whole group. And some people blessed us with shoes, some people been giving us water, people been bringing us stuff. So for the most part, we've been fine. And Indiana treated us really, really terribly, but at the same time, so many people saw how bad they treated us. That's where we got a lot of our resources. We had to rent like a truck and have a bunch of stuff in here. So we got like water and stuff. I think we're running low on snacks. Somebody gotta go buy some snacks and stuff like that. But really the only concern now is, I think that really, the only thing that really concerned me is the rooms situation, because we have so many people. And paying for the rooms every night is $1,000 easily. Unless people like, you know, sponsor rooms, then it's different. It's easier to break it down. But other than that, water, food, and supplies, we a few days ahead of everything. I never let us run like so low that we just, that day we got to go shop. We a few days ahead on all that stuff. So that's the story of how we got where we at. And throughout this journey, I don't know if y'all seen, but I prayed that a tornado passed, and it literally passed. They said we was in the eye of the storm, and they said every single road that was around us had broken power lines and trees on it. Everybody power. That we was underneath a rainbow, and it looked like a cloud bubble, and it stopped raining and everything. We was literally, they said, in the eye of the storm. There was 2 tornadoes around us that went around us in a circle, but didn't come nowhere near us. Behind us, we saw how dark it was. So there's been some phenomenal things that happened on this trip. Even from the people that saw since day one, that saw Sparrow with the symbol on his hand. I'm gonna finish setting up my Facebook page. Kind of cool. Black people gonna make America great again, not Trump. Block. Don't respond to dude comment. I'll just block them. Cash App is at the bottom. Make sure you spell the whole name. I bought a gimbal, but I didn't know how to program it. So I tried to like think I was gonna stick it in and stick my hand out. It was gonna work. You gotta charge it and everything. So I bought it like 2 days ago because people had asked me to get one to stabilize the phone, and I put it in there and everything. But it like flipped the phone upside down. I couldn't get it to like flip it the right way, and it's heavier too. It ain't heavy to be walking with, but I ain't tripping. I'll do it for y'all. I just gotta learn how to use it. I gotta sit down and be able to learn how to use it. That's all. I would, Rosie Davis. I would definitely would go pick it up. I would have to find out. Inbox me. No, contact the assistants directly. That's why they're there. Everybody goes straight through the assistants or come straight through me. Nobody else, not even people on my team, unless you just already been contacted them. Actually, I'll be closer to Akron than Columbus. It's cool on top, be amazing. Actually, too much of an hour and a half, 90 minutes of walking. How many miles? I actually started this live over. I don't know how long this live been going. And then when I started the first live, I had already been walking. So altogether, maybe I've been walking for 3.5 hours. Around 8ish. I started at 7:30, 8ish, so maybe almost 4 hours. About 3 hours, 3.5, I don't know. So I'm stopping in 10 minutes though. Stopping at 11:30, so I'm gonna go back to the hotel, and we're gonna come back out at 2. We'll go to the hotel, take a shower, get some food. Like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna be at about 20 miles. A little bit over, maybe a little over 20, about 19 miles, 20. I think it's 19 miles altogether that I'm probably gonna end up stopping at. For 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I was probably going 5, 6 today. 25 and 6. 5 and 6 miles an hour. My fastest speed is 7. When I do that though, I gotta take breaks. I could probably go 8, but I'll probably only do that for maybe a couple minutes. I can keep the pace about 7 miles an hour for like 3 hours, but then I gotta take a break. This pace I'm walking right now, this 5, 6, I could do this for like 12 hours straight with no problem. Like I'm only stopping because I'm going to get the team. He got that collar on. He got that collar on. It's electric fence. We'll be staying in Akron tonight, but we'll be arriving in Akron tomorrow. So for those that want to meet up with us in Akron. Either Akron or tell y'all in 1 second. Oh, we actually gonna be close to the Canton in Akron. We're gonna stay in Akron, but we actually gonna be close to the Canton. So we might either stay in Canton or Akron. I'm actually looking at the map. So we going right underneath Akron near Canton. Damn, it's 11:27. I don't even want to stop. I really don't. So fast. Maybe I'll go to 11:45. Brittany, you doing? I had to stop now because if I didn't, the two we already far as fuck from the hotel. It's gonna take an hour to get back at least. I don't want that fruit. I don't want that orange in there. little bit of a headache, but more like disorientation, like a little longer, a little bit.
Like that when you put in miles, bro.
I never sweated like this from walking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not from the sun, but like actual, the physical. Walking part. Yeah. Ain't no sun out. I mean, it's sunny, but it ain't hot. It's another day. Right. I still need that cooling towel though.
That helps. Big time.
See? What you doing? You sleeping? Emily Stone, please don't do that. Do not do that. I already said something about it. I appreciate all the help, and I'm just warning you now to not do that. Nobody contact anybody. I don't care if you're in contact with the twins. Go through them directly. It's the same thing for my team out here. Go through them directly. Not somebody else. Not nobody on this post, not nobody on this live, nobody else. Go to them directly. Deborah Patterson, no. Don't message her. Go get it. Let him go get it. Stop. Let him go get it. that tree. What if he gonna come get it? Let's go. No, it's no disrespect or anything, and there's no hard feelings or anything, but we just want to make sure that the resources go where they're supposed to.
It's a fox.
A fox. And we don't want people getting blamed for stuff. The reason that they are the one you contact is because they walk next to me all the time. So since they're already there, it's more convenient for me to have them have the information because they're next to me. It was trying to pick a fox up off the road and the car was like behind it and it flew. We thought it was gonna swoop back and try to get it. So then somebody say don't help. That's not the point. If I have everybody going through them, then you shouldn't be telling everybody to go through you. That's all. You can help, but telling people to go through you when I'm telling them to go through them causes confusion. That shouldn't even be a problem. What if somebody reaches out to you when the twin's not around, or when I'm not around you, or when you're unavailable, and they have an immediate resource for us? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not always about just thinking somebody tripping on or something like that. I didn't even look for that spot where they left that stuff. We passed it though. Which hotel was it? Looking for suites. Walking around my road might be faster just because ain't no traffic right here.
Yeah.
Starting walking directions to Comfort Suites. In 800... Continuing with driving directions. In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Road 67.
Right there. Hold on. Go ahead. It don't matter.
Starting walking direction. In south in 600 feet. Continuing with driving directions. At the stop sign, turn left onto State Route 67.
Left to what?
You go left, sorry.
In 3.6 miles, turn right onto West Southell Avenue.
No, Emily, and it's fine. It's fine being the contact through for the twins. It's just that we don't want people that's like trying to have like resources and stuff, and like say collecting resources and stuff, because then it gets tricky of keeping track of what people collect, and we don't want people to think that we think they stealing or anything. And we don't, like, somebody sent me a message of somebody that they sent something to and asked, oh, did you get this or did you get that? And it was a whole confusion because they sent it for one thing and then they spent it on another. But they spent it for the same, it was all for the same person. So you definitely can, like, if you don't want to get a number out, that's fine. If you know, definitely can talk to people, see what they need and stuff, see what they want, and then refer them. Alright, y'all, I'm about to take a nap real quick. Falling asleep and everything on this line. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Love y'all. Love my city. Goodbye. Crack my phone too, just so you know. You stepped on it. You jumped on the back of the truck.
You got your number?
No, I ain't tripping.
I know you're not.
That's why this girl was like this. Her mama.
Ken, you about back to normal, huh, Ken? Huh?
Copy that.
You about back to normal, huh, Ken?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on, I gotta pass the car.
Okay.
Cornell. More.
Go a little bit, Shane. We got some paper towels.
King.
We got the paper towels.
Oh, no, stay right on the side.
I need some.
King. She needs to be able to move. We can't have nobody in front of her. Okay?
Y'all going too slow for him. I need some paper towels. Hey,
I got you.
On Martin Creek's sister bus.
Okay. Do they? Do they, Marmar? Yo. Hey, Sino. Sino. Stop. We gotta go this way, walking. They're gonna have to come back around and catch us. Yeah. Y'all gotta go around, we gotta go this way. Cars gotta go around, we gotta go this way. Cars gotta go around. Tell us, no. Gotta go around. Yep, and around. We ain't had to cars in a long time, huh?
Head northwest on Trucks Street.
Hold on a second. Sure, for sure. Doing all right. How you doing? You're the mayor?
I am.
Nice to meet you. That guy's pretty upset. He just tried to run over one of the protesters. He just hit him.
Well, I hope they nail his ass.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Right.
Cassandra Fryman over
My name is Nitty. Nice to meet you. What's your name again?
Tom Russell.
Nice to meet you, Tom. For sure. You have a beautiful town.
Thank you.
Two things happening at once.
I see that.
But I'm glad we stopped for you guys, though,
I
because it
am
means
too.
a
I'm
lot.
so glad I was out town.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys come from?
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Okay.
Washington, D.C.
You're walking to Washington?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And the police have been great so far. Yeah.
Our babies are good. Our locals are good.
Yeah, the people are a little bit, but you're great, so.
Well, thank you. The people are just unsure, I think, but they need to be exposed to different things.
Exactly. No, this is a start as well, though. You have a mayor that comes down and checks on us and everything. And
It's about to fall down.
Oh, man. Oh, no problem. Like I said, we were walking from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Washington, D.C. So this is day like 14. So we're halfway there. And yeah, we got state troopers and stuff we didn't even coordinate. They just kind of showed up and it was actually everything like that. So
Yeah, and
a huge proponent of criminal justice reform.
Oh, for sure.
It's like,
Do you guys have your own police department here, or is it a sheriff?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Y'all looking at your policies about the 8 can't wait?
Yeah. Come on.
I actually just decriminalized marijuana a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you got medical here though, right?
We do, but a lot of ailments don't fall under that card.
For sure.
A lot of
Yeah,
people
definitely.
can't afford the card, so.
You always missed the best footage. Did you get it? No? Did you get it?
Don't make me
Everybody
feel
got Let's move over. Pay attention.
It's okay. We're only 1,800 people. Oh, wow. I have family here. Awesome.
You want to recap it for me?
Oh, so you know, when you're on the street, so C-Note was like, slow down. Like, slow down. He was standing in the street telling him to slow down while he came past. And he just went straight through him. And he jumped out the way and still got hit by the car. Basically.
You guys still here?
Yeah, the guy in the red car right there. Yeah, he did it on purpose. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly. For sure.
Footage of it. I mean, probably all got footage of it.
Well, we all
No,
got
because
we
my
all
stuff was
got
spinning.
eyes, and we know what we
Well,
saw.
what we're gonna do is we have another trooper coming that'll handle this. So we get you guys still walking.
For sure.
Anyway, okay.
For sure, we just want to make sure we see him be detained, though. He has
Detained,
to go.
arrested,
He has to go in
all
cuffs for
That's a
that,
hate
in our face.
This is a protest.
Yeah, he got to go. He got to go to jail. In our face.
Charlottesville all over
Okay,
here.
so we were. Check it out. So we were.
running after him.
We were coming this way, and he was coming really fast.
Charlottesville all over
So
again.
C-No has stepped out and told him slow down with his
And he
hand.
slowed down, but then
He slowed down and kept going, just straight through him. Just straight through him like he wasn't standing there, like he didn't care.
You injured?
and then he jumped like this.
He jumped out the way.
You're like call a squad injury.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
There's one en route.
You're on it.
You straight?
I'm on the first one. Who is the vehicle this one right here?
Who got it? One of y'all got it?
This gentleman was struck.
Anybody got video? Anybody got video that's not live?
Anybody Facebook Live in it? Anybody?
Anybody catch the head?
You got it?
Well, we driving, so it's kind of hard to drive.
No, I know, but I just know a lot of people are recording.
It don't matter. You hit me. He needs to be arrested.
You already admitted to hitting him, so that's
But there shouldn't be no.
yeah, for sure.
You can't just place him in cuffs.
No, he can't right now.
Just let me see that. The officer's gonna handle.
He need to get off to take him off the phone too.
Well, isn't this road closed?
I was on live until after we and the little boy.
And I was shocked.
This little kid right here.
That's my car. That's how close.
Yeah, we all saw it. Yeah, we all saw it. And this we saw it. Yeah. Yeah, because he was still talking crazy after he hit him. He was still talking crazy.
Well, I saw you guys trying to stop it.
Nitty. I think you should announce to the group that we should always keep at
I
least
was
one
just
live
in
video
shock.
going in case something like this
Yeah, no, it was just spinning because times
Yeah.
the service
I don't
issue.
even have service out here.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Nobody does, and that's what sucks.
Seen it. He.
So
Some of
let's just get the ball rolling. We'll have you just write out a statement. Okay.
Did you do witness statements?
What's that? We're working on it. We'll start with his.
No, we're gonna wait till they cuff him.
You should never let him go alone. Go with him.
It wasn't an accident. We're telling you it wasn't.
It's all. Yes. So that's a hit and run. Right. So
Right.
This is. He's not even detained right now. I have the right to do anything. Make calls. Just keep their calls the same right now.
What's
Mr. Miller? Mr. Miller.
No, you get away with your car when you hit me with it. I can't hear you.
See, cause like if we beat the shit out of him, then you can't arrest. See, no.
Damn.
No. Y'all got to do y'all investigation like y'all said. He hit him with a car. Y'all got to do y'all investigation the same way. They got to do the investigation the same way. You can't somebody they can assault somebody with a car and they can't assault them. He assaulted him. The same way. You can't somebody they can assault somebody with a car and they can't assault them. He assaulted him. Mark's like we.
Of all people, trust me, I'm all your guys' side.
Yo.
We appreciate you. Yeah, but they want to arrest us. This is my information.
Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Got to understand, man. The guy hit him with a car and then said some other racist things to him.
I got to let Plymouth take
Sure. I understand that. Car. So it's a low-level assault that can be handled later, just like that is. Not a pissing contest. Not about none of that. The guy was assaulted by a car and was being told that nothing was going to happen. And he asked him if I assaulted him back the same way. And he said yes. He said if he assaulted him back, nothing would happen. That's what he told him.
Edward, 18262, Wisconsin, nothing on a white Dodge.
You understand what I'm saying? He's not driving any of the vehicles, so I don't understand why you would give him a vehicle plate. He's not driving any of the vehicles.
Gonna hop in that truck.
He's not hopping in any truck. And he's not a suspect. He's not a suspect, and he's not hopping in any truck. He's not in any truck.
I understand you guys want justice for your guy that got hit. But it takes...
He doesn't need an ambulance.
He doesn't want a squad
No.
now? He said he wanted a squad earlier.
No, he don't need an ambulance. So, excuse me, sir. Let me talk to you.
What?
So, how are we going to move forward with this? You have to investigate that, and then we'll investigate that. He can write a statement just like he can, and then we'll move forward.
Yep.
And then you guys take care of business later. No arrest, though.
Make sure he
For sure, he's good.
Squad,
Yo, say you don't want a squad. Step back, sir, please.
Do you want a squad?
Just step back, sir, please. No, he doesn't want a squad. Step back, sir, please.
I'm allowed to walk.
I'm asking you to step back, that's all. Because my group gets nervous. We're trying to de-escalate things. Tell him you don't want a squad. You don't want an ambulance. Tell him you don't want an ambulance. All right, now step back. Step back, Sino. Thank you. So all I would like is the same process because y'all said he has to file a complaint, so then he should have to file a complaint and go from there. Yeah, that's the same guy that got hit. That's why he's upset.
Because we need the victim and all his ID.
Well, I understand that. What I'm saying is that as he has to fill out paperwork to file his complaint, and he files his complaint, we should just both walk away. And then later on, you guys can deal with whatever.
That'll be up to that guy. He might be able to do that for you.
Cool.
Yeah, talk to him.
So this is what I would like to do, Mr. Stevens, just to de-escalate things. Just like how he has to file a report, or Sino has to follow, let them both file a report and take care of it later. That's all I'm asking. Due process on both sides, okay? No arrest here, none of that.
I don't have that power. We're not.
Well, he said it's up to you.
No, it's up to the Plymouth officer.
Who's that? That guy I was just talking to? Yeah, he said cool. He's cool with that.
So
We want the same process that we're fighting for equality. Yeah, we're fighting for. We want equal process. That's all.
What's your plan?
No, it's cool. It's appreciated. We appreciate it. That's all.
Plan with Sino.
He doesn't want a squad.
Evan, we're gonna leave, okay?
I'm gonna get from
Both sides.
I'm working on the statement for the Pontiac hitting Sino.
But is Cena writing a statement?
He can't.
I mean, if they both
he
file
was
a complaint, yeah.
But I was going to before the whole situation went down. So you got OH3s in there? I'll get them.
Can you do me a favor and you write the report with C-Note?
Okay.
Because I trust you. No, it's no offense. We've been a little bit. How y'all doing? Are we happy? Nobody happy. You hit black people with your car, they're pretty mad.
Like I told y'all, Plymouth Police should have been so you guys could have done your thing.
No, it wasn't that. It was that he stepped out and told him to slow down because he was speeding, and he went straight through him and didn't care. Pulled over and looked back and talked crazy. He did. No, he did. He did mean harm. If someone steps in front of a car and does, no, we're chilling. We're having a civilized conversation. We're good. On like this with both of his hands.
Well, okay.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't he stop? Simple. Simple answer.
No.
Hold on. I just want to answer it. Why didn't he? Why didn't he stop? Didn't he stop? For hitting somebody with a car? Why didn't he stop?
So what?
When he told him to slow down.
I've seen one of you guys. I know one of you had you swiped at his car.
No.
That's what I see.
You just skipped the whole. So you saw him wave the car down, and then he drove through him, and he's cool. You're cool with that.
I don't think he knew what was going on.
A person was standing in front of your car. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? The whole incident. Okay, that's no problem.
I'll make it quick, Frank.
I'll do it. About him getting hit? Yeah, I was standing right next to him.
Well, I already got hurt. But since he's the victim, I'll have him right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can he just call you and do it? Well, you'll be with us for a while. Can we do it a little later? Because you'll be with us for a while anyway. Right? That way we de-escalate the situation when we're taking a... Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Let's get to going, y'all. Let's get to rolling. So my goal is de-escalation, to make sure that this situation is de-escalated. So we're gonna move forward. He's gonna fill the report out, C-Note, and then they're gonna refill the report out with the other guy. We just want the same process from him hitting him. He'll fill out a report, and then later on, so he could fill out the report, and then you guys can do something later on for both incidents. We'll move forward.
All right, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that's all.
As long as he understands that it's be tolerated. I mean, there's not gonna be any violence. We're not gonna
for sure. Like no one should hit anyone with a car. Right.
But I can't guarantee you.
But if I were to punch you, you're the police. But honestly,
I understand.
What would you do?
I understand.
What would you do? What would you do if you in the face? What would you do?
But you
no,
can't.
Yeah, it's fair what you're saying.
I can't make any.
No, hear me out though.
Listen,
hear me out. If someone were to punch you, what would you do?
We're moving on.
It's kind of hard to not punch back. Okay.
You said he's already got the information.
No, he's going to be with us for a while, so we'll de-escalate the situation and get the information. But just like that guy,
do you anything from C-Note for striking Mr. Miller?
We're just gonna need the information.
We'll see what Mr. Miller has to say, and then we'll see what C-Note has to say.
And then I'll get a witness statement.
But we can do that as we go down the road.
I'm just going to give her at least so they can start their... I won't get the statement now. I'll just get his name.
It's C-Note. That's his real C-E-E. No.
I'll just get it.
That's Prince's real name, right? We're actually people, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're their brothers out here, so.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
For sure.
As long as
I'm glad you were polite about the whole situation. Like I said, it's a simple thing. Like, we're fine as long as no one hits us. If you assault us, we're going to assault back. I can't guarantee if someone hits us. Yeah, he ran him over with a car, and then they told him they couldn't do nothing about it. So then dude was crazy, and then it escalated, and he
told him that they couldn't do anything about it.
Well, they were just like, we're like, arrest him. And they were like, well, it's a process that has to happen. We're like, dude, we all saw him hit him. Okay. So that's how that happened. And they were just like, they're not going to arrest him, basically. So he said, well, if I punch him, will you arrest me? And that's how it, you know what I mean? Like, so they said it's a car, so it's not an assault, and the type of assault that's arrestable. And he's like, it's like it was ridiculous. So he said, well, if I punch him, you know, and the guy's talking crazy, so then it escalated again because he had a smirk like he's gonna get away with it. Plus, they know where Black Lives Matter. He in the street told him to slow down, and he ran him over. Yeah.
Have it recorded?
Well, literally my phone was spinning right there in circles.
Okay.
But we hope
So
someone has a
hopefully
piece of
somebody's
it.
got
Yeah,
it recorded.
for sure. But everyone saw it, so it wasn't like we've been walking from Milwaukee all the way down here. It's the first time that happened.
We'll take witness statements
For sure.
too. Absolutely.
For sure. So, we're, huh? Oh, he didn't have to.
I know.
No, it don't matter. If he left, they can't do nothing about it. Yeah. Payment for the dude that ran him over. I think they said he went to probably urgent care or something. I think they said he went to urgent care. No, he denied the ambulance because he didn't know what the police were on. He's hurt, but he didn't know what the police. You know how the police act funny and stuff. He just didn't want to ride with the police there.
So he's in the squad. He's in the ambulance.
No, he didn't take the ambulance because he didn't want to ride with the police there.
Where
I
is
think someone, because they didn't say after they said he was fine. Like the guy came and said he was fine. And we were fine to go. I think they took him to the hospital. I'm not sure, though. So.
We'll get it.
Okay. Cool. No problem. So, they're not going to arrest him anyway. So, we're not going for that. So.
Well, give me a few minutes. We'll try to knock this out. We'll get you guys back.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll rock pavement. And then we're just going to roll.
We're going so well, dude.
I know, man. Instead of, I mean, I always try to tell people, like, we might look like a peaceful group, and we are. But as soon as you assault us, a lot of these people are black people that's from an area where you can't put your hands on them. So you can say what you want. We'll take all the niggers and all that shit. But when you do something to us, it's not going to be
You should have seen my
kindly.
eyes when I looked up and I saw that you guys chasing that car. And he hit the gas, was going right around.
Yeah, but then he stopped and started talking shit too.
At least I got him stopped.
Yeah, he stopped and started. He didn't know you were around the corner. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what happened. He thought he was going to get away with it. Then when we chased him down, we're just trying to get his license plate. Like, get the plate, get the plate, get the plate.
I just remember seeing it, just trying to chase him down.
Yeah. So
we got her statement from the ads.
you got to have a cop that's kind of your friend, man.
Get you, man.
For sure.
No, I can't find him.
I think he went to the hospital. He was still hurt, but I think he didn't want to take the ambulance because of the whole situation. He didn't know what you guys were going to do. But he's going to be with us for a while, so he'll get his information.
Okay.
I'm with him for the rest of the evening.
Yeah,
until they
so
decide to
it's
keep
no
out
big
of
deal.
Get a hotel.
Okay.
But,
So he went in a person.
sir?
Good.
Nice to see a brother, man. Black Lives Matter, bro.
Where's he at?
Black
They
Lives
said
Matter,
he went
bro.
to the hospital.
How you doing?
Good. They said he went to the hospital. In a personal car.
I'm not sure. You don't think Black Lives Matter?
I just asked you a simple question.
No, I said Black Lives Matter, bro.
Well, who else is coming?
Everything should be good.
Yeah, everything is
Calm
good.
down.
Everything was good.
Okay, getting close.
Always one.
You can have him disregard.
596, okay, direct.
Yeah, I was the lead witness, sir.
Good witness.
The witness.
Willing to send. Do you want to fill out a statement?
well, they filled out a bunch of statements, so we said we was gonna go and fill out the rest of the statements later because the other we're trying to de-escalate the situation.
Okay.
And
so you don't
move
want to fill
forward.
out a statement right now. You want to fill it out later.
No, I think she filled out one. They got like 5 statements from like 5 different witnesses. So we were literally walking in Washington D.C. We're losing daylight. You know what I mean? So we were like that. The state trooper's been with us for a while. So we said we'll finish up later.
Okay.
We're cool with it.
Send me video of what happened. Does anyone have?
Yeah, we got to see who has video as well.
I can
We all
send
witnessed
you guys
the
my
dude
email.
ran him over, man.
I mean, video, it'd be nice to
Yeah,
have a
well, my
copy
phone
of
was spinning right there because of that. Literally where that section is, I get a no service just standing right there.
So if
So
I give you my cell phone number,
yeah, for
you can
sure,
send it?
for sure. I hope so. What's your name, man?
Captain Gordon.
Captain Gordon. How you doing, Captain Gordon? Nice little town, Captain Gordon. You from here?
Yeah. Are you able to just put my number into your phone?
Yeah. Lee, can you get his number from me? It's good to see black captains, man.
And whoever has it's just it or whatever, if you can send it to the number.
For sure.
419 512.
Yo, Ken, yo, let's roll. Let's roll. We got a mission. Extra 30-minute break we did not need. Yeah, we trying to just get through here and keep going.
Yeah, like I say, if you got any...
Y'all got 1,800, huh?
Yep.
In this town?
Yeah, if you got any video, if anyone else want to come forward and give a statement.
For sure. With our march. It was Dunham's or something. Like Dunham's or here, take this out my hand. Throw it away in that garbage first. Can you get this together for me? I need this though. I went fanny pack mode this morning and it was way better having it real tight. I'm doing all right actually, man. How you doing? You're Scott, right? Evan Stevens. I'm sorry, man. Good to see you again, for sure, man.
How was your walk this morning?
It was great actually, man. Amazing.
Was it a breeze like this? Was it hot?
Nice little breeze and everything. I'm glad you were here this morning to show people how great of a cop you are.
I appreciate it. I told you I'm here for the long run.
No,
man.
for
I'm
sure,
you guys are
man.
good.
Yeah, man. You've been a great. I'm showing my face by accident.
Oh, you're lying.
This guy, yeah,
Hey,
man. We have terrible interaction with the police so far, but I want people to know, like, we don't want to just show like not the reality of what's going on, but the reality. We always show the good and the bad. And, Evan Stevens, man, you actually introduce yourself as a person. I've never had an officer do that in my life. When you came up, you're like, I'm Evan Stevens, man. Nice to meet you. And then you guys were like, what can we do for you? I've never like had that experience.
We're gonna do it again today?
Yeah, man, it's so amazing. And sorry about going down that trail.
I don't even know where you were. I don't even know what road that was.
It was like 44 trail. Yeah. It was a crazy road.
Hey, you know what? You guys go wherever you want. We'll be behind you. Starts getting dusk. Wherever we get close to, I'll have another
car you come in. Appreciate that, man. We actually got almost to Plymouth this morning.
You walked all the way to Plymouth?
Almost. What's the town before that? It starts with a P, I thought, too.
There's New Washington.
I think I passed
There's a couple
that.
of small ones.
I did like 20 miles this morning.
That's impressive. That's like Huron County. That's impressive.
Yeah, it was 19, I think. 19 miles this morning. So we're gonna
Did you start at 5:30, like you said?
No, I was late actually. 7ish, so it was like 7:30. So I did about 6. I was on like 5, 6
I
miles
had to
an
go
hour.
to bed. I got home at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I told him, I said, we're gonna be up at 5:30 in the morning.
I was
He's
like, I'm sorry. Can't do it.
No, for
But
sure.
I'm glad everybody left yet, so I was able to get here. And start
No,
the
dude,
shift.
appreciate it. So we got to drive like an hour and 20 minutes.
That's all right.
To where we were. I know I got off that road, then there was this gravel. Just all gravel for like 3 miles.
How many? Was just you?
Just me and he went with me to trail me. Because I have to have a car to get back. You know what I mean? You don't want to walk. for 4 hours and then walk back to the car.
It defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it does defeat the purpose. So, well, no, that's cool, man. We appreciate, man. We have police like this. Like, you know what I mean? It's the problem. I think there's no way to train police to be like this.
We were just talking about training.
Yeah, dude, how can you train someone to be like this though?
The state patrol keeps up with all that stuff. Yeah,
you kind of got to have it built in.
We
you,
have
though.
in service at the academy, and if the Ohio Peace Officer Training Commission says, hey, you have to have 1 week of this training, the state patrol make it extra.
That's pretty cool.
The state highway patrol is proactive. They look ahead. They change policies
before things happen.
Like they go to mental health training already to make sure.
We had an officer in Milwaukee killed. Well, in Wauwatosa, he killed 3 people in 5 years. And we're just like, we're not going to suspend him. He doesn't go to any mental health training. He doesn't go to any nothing. He just right back at his gun.
Heard of it. I don't know what the.
His name is Joseph Mensa. He killed 3 people in 5 years.
What was the? Do you know what surrounded the incident?
The first time I think the guy had, they thought he had a bat. He had a sword, but he was like not close. He was at his residence. He came outside. He shot him like 12 times or something like that. The second time the dude was sleeping in the car. He was sleeping in the car. He told him he had a gun. The gun was on the side. Had his hands up. He was sitting there waiting for like 40 minutes. He was falling asleep, and because he was falling, he just shot him. And the third guy, he shot him in the back. He was running from him, and he shot him in the back. And they said he had a weapon. They have yet to produce it. But out of the 3 times, 2 times he was the only one that fired his weapon. The only officer that fired his weapon. The third time, I think one officer fired once, and he fired like 12 times. So yeah, you know what I mean. But still, I think the fact that it has to be something, some type of, you know what I mean. It needs some type of counseling, some type of time off, something.
Well, that's the thing. In a lot of agencies, believe it or not, like trains a lot. The state highway patrol, they do train a lot.
Yeah.
They implement a lot of policy procedures that are good for everybody. It makes it very reasonable, and everybody's troopers are held accountable. And so
That's like somebody having 3 say I had 3 self-defense murders in 5 years, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know like the facts of, but it does seem it's a lot of one person.
Yeah, the only murders from the whole department probably in 20 years came from the same guy.
Is he having bad luck? Is it luck of the draw? I mean, not the luck of the draw, but is it like coincidence? Yeah, like the person. Yeah, like is it the person?
I'm thinking, and no one fired at him or brandished their weapon at him in any of the cases.
Did they do anything to him? Like,
nah, we just got him suspended with pay.
No extra.
With pay, and then he got $100,000 in the GoFundMe donated by police officers in different places for him getting suspended.
Did he have any extra training that was mandated?
No, nothing. They didn't do anything. They wouldn't even take him off work. So it was just like, we were like, dude, anybody that goes through that mentally should have some type of time off. They're like, if you're undercover for a number of years, you need about a year before you can
get back in the swing.
Yeah, you can't just go from undercover job to undercover job to undercover job. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're like the state gives you like the employee assistance program or something like that to help. We also have like a MAT team, which is, if there's like a critical incident, they'll come out and hey, get the scene, calm down, everything's all right.
See, that's a different group outside of the regular police that comes to calm the scene now.
So they're a lot of them are troopers. I think some might be dispatchers.
Yeah. And that's what we're at. For us, I just don't think everything needs a service weapon. Like every phone call doesn't need a gun, like a person with a gun to actually show up.
He said his example was if you're going to a mental health call, I mean, there's no weapon or anybody's getting hurt. He's just having some kind of a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
He was saying the exact same thing. You come in with a weapon, you're going to aggravate the incident rather than maybe have a social worker start off first.
Right, or some type of liaison between the police, which is what I do back home. We're called violence interrupters, and we show up on the scene, but we're not like mandated through the state, so they can ignore us when they get there. For the most part, people call us.
Not mandated yet.
Not yet. It'll happen. Y'all don't have a lot of those problems here, though. It doesn't seem like, because if cops like you show up, then like you were fine. Probably one of the best officers we had. Valparaiso was the best sheriff. He marched with us at Black Lives Matter. It's a pretty cool experience. But then on the exact same highway, I got arrested by the next municipality. And I was confused that, you know what I mean? We're in the same state.
For the 28th?
Yeah, I won't be there.
The day of.
Yeah, the march. So my lawyer will take care of it, so we'll be fine. Y'all ready? Thanks, man. Yeah, I know. I heard.
We're working on it, man. I talked to the chief back there.
Yeah.
They was trying to feed him a line of bullshit. This chief trash.
The map, because they just I could take care of literally every.
I'm sitting back salty to the motherfucker though, because as soon as I open my shit, people hit me up like, Chino got hit. I'm like, God.
That. So we didn't want the same process. They were fighting the first time that happened.
We'll take witness
statement.
Well, anybody that make, like, say you made $50,000 at Wall, you had to be an ass, like a racist asshole. Would you keep your job? Like that job should be driving me crazy. Like he could have threw his fist up. He could have acknowledged that he was black. He looked at me like he didn't know what the hell I was talking about. On the real. Somebody said he was giving us get out vibes. Like he was confused. Like he was giving us some get out vibes. Maybe he needed. Hey, I think that boy in a sunken place. On the real. That's how he was acting. Like on the real. That boy's definitely in a sunken place. It's the most exciting walk ever. How the hell are we supposed to get to Washington, D.C. if it's so exciting? I don't know why he left. Oh, okay. It don't matter. How y'all doing? On the real. Bro, that just huh? Right? And still not get arrested? Shit. I keep telling y'all he's still a work in process. They was like, what's his name? I said, it's C-Note. C-E-E-N-O-T-E. No, that's his real name. Shit. You can get all that shit later, but you're going to be with us a while. He's like, oh, no problem. I was like, cool. No, they just want his statement still of what dude did. Huh? Who? Who? Which man? Nah, he said that
He tried to say he jumped into his car.
He said in the street before he hit him. I just so happened to not be live at that very second.
I would have had front row seat if I was
Sometimes you got to use the shit white people use and use it right back in their face. They said he got hit with a car and they couldn't arrest him because they had to go through the process. So when he punched him in the face, I said, y'all can't arrest him. Y'all got to go through the process. I don't care y'all was standing here. And go through the process, report, and turn it in and do all that shit y'all just said we had to do. On the real. On the real. Police need to start. Somebody hit you and they don't arrest them, and then you punch them in their face. Nah, you can't arrest me neither. That's what we said. That's what that was about. Oh, shit, blue. Like we move on. That's justice for me. Cino got justice. Okay, that's all. He got we getting justice out here for real. Cino got justice. Okay, just no, for real. Justice. No justice, no peace. Y'all, I keep on telling y'all these people that ain't, you know what I'm saying, this church prayer walk. All right? I've been asking them to take a lot of shit. This is not the church prayer walk. I know, right? I just hate he did that in front of the mirror and shit.
The mayor should have seen him getting hit.
Like the mayor's like, hey, they got cut shit. I don't know where the mayor went. So I'm out of here. She was like, I'm out of here. Somebody hit C-Note with a car and then C-Note, you know what I'm saying? just basically. No, I really don't even know what I can say about it. Somebody hit C-Note with a car, basically. And you know how that goes. Don't put your hands on none of us because it's not going to end well. Not be arrested. We're going to keep on in D.C. Just pretty much that. That's pretty much how they go. He got justice, so. No justice, get a two-piece. No, see no good. He wasn't gonna get arrested though. I knew he was too, and I just lost sight of him for a second. That was all they fought anyway. They should have arrested him and put him in the car. Like we kept telling them, put him in the car for his safety. Like put dude in the car, dog. Just arrest him and put him in the car. Do an investigation first, and we'll get him one day and all that. Nope. On the real. I just told him we fighting for equality. Just like y'all said, ain't no charges ain't nothing gonna be filed right now. Y'all trying to work through it. We gonna do the same thing. It don't matter what y'all. Why would y'all try to say his real name or change his name on here anyway? If the police think his name is C-Note, that's his name. Y'all way more police than the police. Investigate his name and say his real name is this. Cool points for that. I don't know where y'all grew up, but you don't get no cool points for trying to decipher somebody's real name. Like, it's the reason why he said his name was C-Note. No, it should never be uncomfortable. He should have hopped out like, hey, man, what's going on, brother, man, Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? The other dude, my homie and shit. I said, it's good. And the police, I told you I got y'all. That's what he said back. Like, the black dude, I'm like, Black Lives Matter. He looked like he finna restart the investigation. Like, you want to take a statement? Let's get some more statements. Like, bro, we got enough statements. We moving forward. Y'all finna restart the investigation. Yeah. Goddamn. Hopped out, pulled dude to the side, like, what's going on here? I just showed up. Right, I just showed up on the scene. It's such and such and shit.
Random black dude put a police shirt on him, like, yeah, you gonna be a cop today, all right? Okay.
Hey, Frank. I said, we ain't Malcolm and Mark, we from Milwaukee.
It's all good, bro. You ain't gonna get arrested or nothing. You ain't in trouble, so I know. Luckily, we in Mayberry around this motherfucker, cause shit, everything I said, they just went with the shit. So I just told them, shit, we want the same motherfucking equality. Okay, that white man, let him fill out some paperwork and holler at us later. Yeah. They only want your statement for what he did to you anyway. So that's what they wanted. That's it. I told them they can't arrest you. We ain't going for that. One dude tried to jump up, we got more squads than you think. Okay. We got more people than you think. But they was cool with that. They always just like, first they were like, I ain't the one that can make that decision. Then they told the Plymouth cop, he was the one that can make the decision, and some super cop popped up. I was like, Black Lives Matter. Like, I went and told him and shit, like he was not black at all.
You know what? I knew something was gonna happen when I seen the Plymouth sign.
Yeah.
It's like Plymouth being all that shit happened in Plymouth, Ohio.
That was Warsaw. That was Warsaw.
No, but it was still Plymouth.
Yeah.
It was township. Yeah, it was Plymouth. No, Plymouth was in the end.
I asked all them police, they said, just here, you know, we want to make sure here that don't happen. I said, if somebody punch you right now, what you gonna do? You gonna punch him back? Okay, guarantee that that's not gonna happen again. I can't, you know what I'm saying? So, because you'll punch somebody back. That's what they said. All of them said it. What about you, ma'am? You punch somebody back, they just laugh. Like, you absolutely right. Okay, cool. For real, because they gonna use, they was trying to use them tasers, though.
Yeah, they put them out.
They were trying to.
They would have let one of them tasers look weird.
Sino got justice, so.
We was all going
Sino got justice.
He did got justice. He got street justice. he did one for the people.
Unreal.
He got one for the people.
Honorable beat up a white man in front of the police. Shit, victory to me.
That was a victory.
Big victories over here. Big victories.
When it comes to self-defense, you know, that was a big victory for self-defense too.
Yeah. It was delayed like a motherfucker.
It was.
Super delayed reaction. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you had time to think about that shit.
He took that punch like a champ though. He rocked it. Oh! I need a cigarette. They let you smoke a cigarette and shit. How you getting arrested? How you being detained and you smoking a whole cigarette? He said Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives.
But see, you know, he Black Lives Matter fit.
Black Lives Matter, buddy. How you doing? Y'all know. Black Lives Matter right now, though. Easter matters. Easter matters.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
No, he saw the car, so when cars coming through, so you know to like be like this, say some cars coming, he'll step in the street and make sure everybody over here. But he be on this side. So it was a car speeding. So Sino did like this, like down. Car came straight through him. He obviously thought he was gonna stop because he's standing in the street, told him to slow down. Dude didn't stop. He just went straight through him. Sino jumped on the car and jumped out the way. And then he pulled over and started talking crazy. When we wanted to get his license plate. And you know, old boyfriend with the police had just came around the bend. Said, yo, this motherfucker just hit somebody, so he swooped down on him. That's how it started.
No justice. No justice. No justice.
Exactly.
No racist. No racist.
Oh yeah, the drama over, so of course the view is gonna go down. People ain't here to watch the march, they here to watch the drama.
We gonna take it to the streets all the way to D.C.
So people that love the revolution still share it anyway.
We gonna take it to the streets to fund the police.
Hey, said he went from all lives matter to Black Lives Matter after Sino's question. They said he hit it with the Black Power fist. The fist that be on these shirts. Yeah, the circle. He had the birds flying on his head.
That's what I heard was where I was thinking. I was like, damn.
We beating the lights out of racism around here.
I just heard this. I knew that.
We gonna beat racism one way or another.
Beat it out.
You hear my mind? Racism one way or another. You know, we gonna beat racism one way or another.
He ready to fight Tyson. We gonna get C-note on the car. It's gonna be fun. He can get that.
He jumped into my car. And she said, "You good?" So he went
He ran into his fist on the way to the padway.
Thank you, Mike Sanford.
Did anybody see you see no hit? No. Did anybody record that? No.
No, we ain't record that. We got the car. We ain't got the punches though.
Nobody got no footage.
got pictures of 100 trees and fields. We don't have pictures of the fun stuff.
Can we please get to Washington, D.C.?
Swerving his leg. See, they'll wake up your child. Oh, that lane, slow down. Get the right hook.
I know you here for this type still. They was referring to, somebody made a comment and was like, you see how Frank viewers dropped? You know how that go. Like, as soon as some drama happened, I get to like 1.5K, 3,000 when the police trying to sweat us. But when we just walking, looking at the beautiful landscape, they get to like, I got 500 people that just watch this shit every day. I can't even lie. I love them people too. Because they see the most amazing stuff. Like some of them, everybody was tuning like, what happened? They just seen it late. A lot of people though, they see it from the beginning. Oh yeah. Ain't nobody finna play with these people, bro. You can say that nigger shit, that coon shit, that, you know what I'm saying, that spook shit.
Tickler spot.
I don't know, because all kids got the same ticklish spot. That's why. Maybe that's it.
That's not just my tickler spot.
How y'all doing?
You know my tickler spot too?
Huh?
How you know my tickler spot?
I don't know.
Now you gave everybody my tickler spot.
Told everybody. I don't think it was a secret, buddy.
I know. See, first my mom's knew, but now Sebastian knew. Now you know what's going on.
Here's your leg. See no. See no. Here's your leg. Your knee. You still got to report it. You still got to report it. You still got to report it. No, you still got to report it. You good, bro. You good.
You not know no tickler spots. Look what you did. No king knows my tickler spot. Sorry. I did not know. Oh, that's Frank. I mean, no, not you. Oh, so this It's me. It's not me, that's Marmar.
Think about that. Y'all good? Everybody good? It happens sometimes. That's part of life. Don't worry about it right now. We're gonna talk about it later. My pocket ain't seem right. I'm running with a feeling right.
Do you want me to just tell her to call back later?
Oh, I see there's a phone. Okay.
What's up, brother? You know, where you guys a hotel at? I can have food stuff made for you guys.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Yeah. If I know the location.
They know, yeah, for sure. She got it. We in Akron though.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. Yeah. How you feeling?
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm cool.
You good?
You know.
I'm the
I think that sometimes it's 2020 and it's not gonna look the same as it looked at 60 years ago.
Yeah.
Hope people don't lose sight of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello?
Hey, you handled that just superbly.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna try to make it brief for you because I don't know.
Right when I told you, oh, I'll have plenty of time. We're just walking.
We're just walking, and that's one of the things I've been most concerned about because I know how. I was telling you I'm from Marion, Indiana, and I don't know what you know about Marion.
Yeah.
The last public lynching was 1930. We just had like the 90th commemorative anniversary, but I mean I had the land following me aggressively, like they'll tow my car when I go into shit into the store and come back out or do work or whatever. Because I've been with my husband since I was like, and I mean I know what it is. My family was racist. I grew up like understood it, and I was just like an alien, and I got out as soon as I could. So I know how they think and I know how they work, and that's why I'm so effective in the work that I do. Yeah. So I'm sorry that happened.
No, it's cool.
I can't. The way I see you handle them. I mean, I can't even like as a white woman, I can't tolerate like with those type of people. You handle them so well is impressive.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I lose my cool from time to time. I get in a lot of trouble for the words I use, but other than that, I think I do. For a person that's very upset a lot of times, I think I do well myself.
I mean, what I've watched and what I've seen, I don't. There's not anything that I would criticize. I'd say that you are handling yourself very well. Besides, I mean, I wasn't part of the straight line. PR and organizer. I was part of the official coalition. But Ben's like family. I mean, I'm doing a series of interviews it's just to check you. Like, I don't know where to start. Like, I heard you mention Prince's name when you were talking about Tino's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, my best friend.
What's crazy is his niece marches with us in Milwaukee.
Say that again?
His niece actually marches with us in Milwaukee.
That's awesome. So like, I have that community as well. I mean, because I don't know if you know who Andre Simone is. And, yeah, Morris Hazel. They're like family to me as well. So I have that whole community that I support you because, I mean, I don't know how much you know about him, but like Andre, we just did an interview, like a 2-hour conversation. We just taped it and recorded it and put it out, we shared it with people. talking about what's going on, people to vote or what have you. But he did a lot of work for Bernie Sanders. I think he's politically involved, and so I want to get him in on it as well. I want to tell him about. I have a whole list of people once we talk and see where we're at. So
I definitely need somebody anyway because I can't handle everything that's going on. It's happening really fast.
And you know, it's been hard on me watching the time that I watch because I'm like sitting there knowing what I can do for you, trying to get like pulling my hair out, going, no shit. Like, you know, like
Right.
we need to hook up. Here we are now. That's all that matters. So yeah. 2015, where a black firefighter was his superior, tied noose and tossed it to him. And I took that case to pitch #1 like in 2 days on MSNBC. So it's really for me. I've watched how you affect. I'm a spiritual. I'm an extremely spiritual person above all, and I see. Like, I don't know any other way to say it, but you have eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I see you. Like, I don't just see you, I see into you. I see why you're doing this. I feel your heart, and that's why I'm here.
I appreciate that. I think that's the main thing. I break things down. I thank God for that because I didn't, I just naturally just say stuff and then later on it's really impactful, and I appreciate that God uses me in that way to reach people.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, God put it on my heart to I don't know if you remember Richard Tyson. He gave on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a friend of mine. So when I saw that, and then I started following him, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I'm like, I have a lot going on. I have a book that's coming out. I have a lot of my own stuff going on. But I saw what really got me. I was watching how people respond to you and how you respond to people, how you affect them. What really got me in a convenience store parking lot, and this white dude came up to you, and he's like, I'm the most hated man in the city. And, he's like, he doesn't give Black Lives Matter, my lives matter. And you turn that guy around in like 10 minutes, masterful. And that's a spiritual gift. That's not something you don't learn that in the classroom. Look, this isn't my first rodeo. I've been doing this shit for years, for decades. I'm 50 years old. You have the gift, and you're destined. And that's why we're on the phone right now. I want to do anything and everything I can to help grow, not only grow the number of people, grow your audience, the number of people that are watching you.
I literally just texted you like, oh wait, I see you.
It's awesome. And they need to see, Frank. I mean, they just need to see you. I talked to a lady who was 60 years old that watches you every day. And we got on the phone together through Messenger, and she talked to me for an hour, and she was just hope you give her. I think she's a school teacher, an accomplished woman. She was just like, this young girl. Really, it's just the whole thing. So any and everything I can do, I want to do.
No, I appreciate that because I need to get like my other, and plus people been like stealing my videos and reposting them and doing all kind of stuff, and I'm like, I need to go ahead and just switch over to Instagram and get verified so that people know, like, if they see a video that's someone else is sharing, that it's not me. That's my biggest problem now. Videos and trying to like duplicate the Cash Apps to get people to donate to them, and it's just really the message gets spread, but the message gets spread, but it gets like it's a lot of people that are just. I know something's going on because a lot of people trying to steal it. You know what I mean? So I know that it's a hot thing that's going on, and I'm not the best at sitting at the end of the night and clipping the best parts and resharing them. You know what I mean? So I definitely need your help, and I appreciate the call. It means a lot to me.
And the thing is that you need to get to know me as much as I need to get to know you. You need to have faith and trust in me, and I need to understand. And I feel like I can feel your heart, but I see. But I really want to know. know your like what. And I'm not saying I want you to tell me right now, but
For sure.
you know, on your way home, you know, we can make a plan for. You can be very, very effective on your trip back home. If things are planned out properly, to talk to media to tell them about the occurrences.
Exactly. Are you tonight, or will you be asleep when we get done?
I'm up to about 3 o'clock or maybe 3.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll be done by then. Are you on the same time zone as us? Oh, okay, cool. So then, when we get done today, let's connect, and then because I would love to talk about like everything I'm doing after, because for some reason the media keep, what are you gonna do when you get to DC? What are you gonna do when you get to DC? And in my head, this is the beginning. Like that's the start, not the end goal. They think it's the end when I get there, and for me, it's the beginning of everything.
Absolutely.
So.
You know, I mean, that's one of the biggest questions I had for you is like, when this is, you know, because of the attention that you're drawing and because of the voice that you have a whole plan in place for when you're on your way home and when you get home. I mean, this is the spark, this light fire. I mean, you know, you feel me? I mean, like, you started. I wouldn't be on the phone with you if I didn't see that and believe it 100%.
Oh, for sure, and this is me, and this is the stuff that lets me know that I'm on the right path. Like, you never know how your revolution is gonna start. So I thank God for just putting the idea on it. Because if you look back way before this, like go back years, and I've been doing similar things, especially with voting city and legislative changes, stuff like that. How's it going? Okay, that's cool.
Have you ever heard of Jamal Joseph?
Hold on, that's cool. Okay, no problem. Thanks a lot, Scott. Hello.
Have you ever heard of Jamal Joseph?
I think I have heard of him before.
Yeah, Jamal Joseph. I have.
Okay.
We did the conversation. I'd like for you to listen to some of these while you walk. I think it's cool. You can kind of listen. It's going to help you get to know.
Yeah, definitely.
Know some of the people I want to hook you up with. Jamal Joseph is an original Black Panther, and you know, like Harry Belafonte's his mentor and that type of thing. And I would love for you to get on, you know, have an opportunity to speak with him. He would be more than willing to. You know, I just make those connections.
Definitely.
Every connection I can get to. And it's not about connection. It's about connection. It's about knowing the message. Because they trust me. They know me very well.
Exactly.
Doing and what I've seen in you, he's going to say, of course I'm not.
Life is about anyway. When people have a relationship, life is about relationship anyway. When people have a relationship with someone and they can make the introduction, like a lot of times they'll have like people that are violence interrupters in Milwaukee, and they'll think they can a family, and the family just looks at them like, y'all like look like the police. But when I go and say these aren't the police, they cool, you know, these are people that are here to help you, then they open up to them just from the introduction. So I understand that and I appreciate that. There's a lot of people that you build relationship with for years and they take your word, and vice versa. You know, once you recommend someone, people respect the recommendation from somebody they've been working with for a while.
Absolutely. So, like, there's so much I have to say to you, honey. I really am. While you're walking, be aware and doing so.
Well, you have full free range to start anything that you think would be a good idea, because I'm 1,000% with it. And then tonight I'll call you as soon as we're done, and we can just kind of talk about like what my plan is about and what would be the best direction to go. And then I got some other stuff that kind of like can tie in to what's going on as well.
You know, we also need to, one thing I want to put on your mind, already been on it, and I'm sure you have in some form, is security. Because the more you go, my family is Black, and my daughter's old enough to be your mom. I don't know how old you are.
I'm 39.
Yeah, I could be your mom. But
See, hey, yeah. I don't think people, you know, women don't want to be called auntie yet. They don't stay. They be still trying to be sister.
Let me put it this way: I'm a rocker. I'm not the auntie.
For sure.
But anyway, my daughter was 30. She was run off. She was almost run off the road, right? Right in front of me.
Yeah.
I want you to start. I think
What's happening is very, very historic. It's never been done before. Be a part of something great.
Exactly.
Take action. True leaders take action.
And I appreciate everything that's happened so far has happened. I feel the same way as well. I feel the connection, and I feel like it's meant to happen as well. So we on the same. We literally we just left the incident, and we're walking or whatever. Everything is like going back to normal and everything. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna love to sit down. Send me some of the audios, and I'll listen to them on my headphones as well. That way I can. I'm already impressed with like some of the things that you could do. So I appreciate you a lot. Like I needed that person to come in and do that anyway. So I'm just happy how God is bringing people into the. Yeah, for sure. That's what I mean. I feel like God's been in place everything.
But God, she's like, make a call, man. Like, I was just not being left alone until I contacted you, because this is where we're supposed to be.
And I appreciate that. He's been sending me a lot of people, and a lot of things I needed, and a lot of things he sent before I even knew I needed them. You know what I mean? That's how God works. So that's the most amazing part, and everything that I have, I appreciate.
My name is Dr. Jen Love.
Little kid said black lives.
I finally just took it on, it's just the way that it is. So, don't try to fit my bio.
Yeah. Jessica Stokes, can y'all go in there and talk to her? I'm sorry, go ahead. No. Somebody was trying to inbox about something.
What up, Sean?
Definitely. What time will be done, or?
A little exciting.
Oh, like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Mind blown by the conversation I had.
But 1 o'clock probably. To a line.
I had a conversation with.
Yeah, send them to her, and I'm gonna have her forward them to me. But I'm gonna be calling you from my phone tonight, though. All right, thank you so much. That's dope right there. Y'all need to relax. I had to stay. I had to stay live because everything that's going on. As soon as I got on the phone with her, that happened, and that was the only reason I cut my live. I feel like you.
What?
I missed it.
Oh my God, you know how I feel now?
What?
You're giving me less of a hard time now?
You missed it too? Where are you carrying that camera? We find out you're trying to make your right arm stronger than the left.
Yeah.
What'd you say again? Oh, you already talked to her? She just sent the messages now.
So I get disconnected.
Look. Folks, you sure?
Yeah, I thought
Probably go on the face on a oh wait. They keep replying to her, so it'll say like reply. I reply to Jessica comments so it'll pop up again so they can see it. See it or? Sylvia Tones. There it is. Jessica Workland just commented the twins are going to contact you. Click on that when you hit reply, and the whole thread will pop up. They inbox you now, Jessica, so check your filter messages. Oh, no. So what I was trying to say was, just because people go back and they watch the lives, and we don't want to be rude to anybody that's, because I know y'all be joking and playing and stuff, but we don't want to be rude to anybody that's trying to like be. So that's why I said, you know, that or whatever. I'm sorry, Sharon, Denise. Y'all got my attention back. I apologize. They get in touch with her now, and we appreciate that because that's our biggest thing is the rooms. Like if we get the rooms taken care of every night, we good. I could take care of literally everything else. Like room, shoes is the only thing that's hard. Shoes. Rooms. The numbers is very important too. Like stuff that just happened with Sino. Like that stuff happened because we have so many people. You don't want to deal with all these people. You don't want to deal with all these people in your town, standing in your police station and all that. We have power in numbers when we come together. Strength is in voting and legislation and walking down the street. You get 1,000 people to walk down the street with you, they can't really do nothing. You get 1,000 people in America to do anything, they really can't do nothing. But let y'all do whatever y'all want to do, as long as y'all had the right end game in mind, and y'all stay together. As long as that 1,000 don't go down to 800, to 500, to 200, as long as that 1,000 stay together every single day and does the same thing every single day and attack the same establishment every single day, they're gonna change something in your community, in a small community especially, in your local legislation. Go to a chief of police house every day with 1,000 people every single day. They're gonna get rid of him. Eventually they are, because are the people. Hold on, bro. This ain't the way. It's too much for me to check the map. It's too much for me to check the map, and someone just told me to just so happen to check the map. I think that's the term. Let me make sure. What do y'all maps say? Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure. What the fuck? Cause I ain't really got no signal out here anyway.
Is he okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Hey, excuse me.
No, they just don't follow the map. They just be driving. So it's hard to pay attention to every step in the map and everything else.
That's it back here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it around.
Some just told me to look at the map. Every time I do that, I literally, how's it going? Yup. I need somebody else to look at the map because they just don't. They like drive 3 miles an hour. Look at the map. That's all you have to do. I'm doing so much stuff. I just so happen to look at the map. Thank God though, because this happened every time I just so happen to look at the map. I be feeling like, let me check, because when weird stuff happen, like a curve, the opposite direction, it don't feel like we're going east no more. It made me think, like, wait a minute, that, right, that's for to take us south. Yeah, our driver missed it. Go this way. I was looking at that like, that looked like it goes somewhere we're not supposed to go. That's what I was saying. That's Atlanta. Right. So, I just so happened to look up at my phone to check. I just typed the map in on my other phone. Yeah, we won't go that way. No, it's a hand. It's the right way, right?
I love you.
Who's got the GPS up there?
Oh. Evan Stevens, right? Everybody loves you, so they want to make sure I got your name right, because I called you. Oh, you're fine. No. But, like, when they love police, they love to, like, tell people about that officer and call and make phone calls and let people know how great. You guys are frustrated back there. That's why I'm trying to get everybody to calm down. Yeah. No, we appreciate that. But that's what we need, man. Everything doesn't deserve, like, sometimes you could just walk away and move on with your life. That's what, I mean, I've got you guys' best interest. That's what I got. Yeah, for sure. And we appreciate that, man. It would have took too long to do whatever. No, it's no problem. We'll get it all handled. For sure. Thanks, man. Yeah, I know. I heard.
We're working on it, man. I talked to the chief back there.
Yeah.
They was trying to feed him a line of bullshit. That's chief.
Yo, what up, bro? What up, bro?
Man, what's happening, man?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. We good.
I'm sitting back salty to the motherfucker, though, because as soon as I open my shit, people hit me up like, Chino got hit. I'm like, God damn, let me call and check on him, man. And I woke up this morning like, man, I need to go say a fucking prayer. I'm man.
No, he good. He got hit, not hit like he got hit, but you know, he cool. You know what I'm saying?
I know we all soldiers, man, but it's always gonna touch my soul, man. The way people, you know what I mean? Like, why don't you want to hurt somebody that just want to be treated equal, man?
Right. Exactly. And that, but the man, to be honest, bro, from everything that transpired, like, we got, you know what I'm saying, we got a blessing off the whole situation, to be completely honest. When you go back and look at the life from what transpired after that, it could have got.
I can't look at it because I'm still blocked.
I gotta go in there and unblock you. I don't see no did that too.
yeah. When you don't forget, go ahead and unblock me, man.
I'm finna do it now.
I know we gotta keep level heads, man. Shit like that happen, I get in defense mode and get on some G shit, because if we really wanted to tear cities up, we could, but we not. You know?
Right. Oh, exactly. But you know, hey, you know, it didn't go. People on the spot, put it like that.
Proceed to the route.
I said people got justice. People got justice on the spot. We ain't wait for the justice system. Put it like that.
Oh, we got justice. Time to go home.
See, that's what I'm
Yeah, and we still walking. Nobody got arrested. Yeah, nobody got arrested. We still walking. The police is like, we support y'all, and we. So
proceed to the route. In 3/4 of a mile. Take a right on Superior Street.
For sure. Hell yeah, I'm on. I'm finna unblock you now.
All right,
unblock it. Check it out, man.
What's the Facebook name?
I'm a Trent Bar.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
I know y'all, man. I gotta go sit down. I need a drink. This shit.
All right, I love you, bro. Yo, here you go.
I gotta pass through this bitch so much.
No, that wasn't Terry. That wasn't Terry.